Hello, display capture. All right. Today is what day is today? Today is Saturday. Today is Saturday, August 2nd, 2025. It's a new month, and summer is almost over. Or when does summer end? Actually, I don't know exactly. I'm assuming in August, right? Because I feel like, I mean, the next one is September, right? I never remember the order of months for some reason. August, September. Anyway, but yeah, today I want to play Alina of the Arena again, and basically fight that true final boss and try again. But before I do that, I actually wanted to spend a little time doing Renshuu, actually. Just a small thing. Also, by the way, lo-fi beats. I couldn't use, well, I mean, this is the copyright-free music I've used in the past, but I was wondering, lo-fi girl would actually work, but like, technically, I think that's not copyright-free. You can't just use lo-fi girl, actually, on stream. So that's why I'm using this one. Lo-fi beats, lo-fi stream beats. Anyway, yeah, I just want to check this out a little bit. Not check out, what's the word? I don't know, I've been using this rather. I just want to show it off a little bit, and it might be something I want to do like every beginning of a stream. I'm not sure. You know how like Northern Lion, Mr. Ryan Letourneau, one of the streamers I often watch, he always starts to stream like dolls or whatever, right? Or what do you call it? Dolls? Like based on word dolls? Like when World was like popular or whatever. And like all the streamers did it for some reason. I don't know, but there's like a little, crossword puzzles, trivia, GeoGuessr, like Scrando, I think I see a lot. These little mini games, I guess, that streamers often just play in the beginning of their streams for some reason. I was never really into it though. It's funnily enough. A lot of the topics that are covered are just not interesting to me, especially like trivia. Catfishing, I think that's involving the Wikipedia. Oops, I didn't mean to click on it, but oh well. I just want to right click to see if I can open it, but or rather, see what the link goes to. But anyway, I'm just never really into most of this stuff. I don't know. However, what I would do instead is learn a little bit of Japanese. This is like a website. I think it's an app as well. I only learned about because, I don't know, some random streamer was playing it that that I followed in the past. I was like, oh, this looks interesting. Which, by the way, the name is Azakap, I believe. That's how you pronounce it. I'm assuming so. Azakap. Shout outs to them, I guess, even though I'm a nobody on the internet, so my influence is nil. But anyway, but yeah, I just want to do a little bit of this because Renshuu, as far as I understand, is kind of like a way for you to learn Japanese, you know? It's like you play little mini games, you do little flashcards, and you do it bit by bit every day until, I don't know, maybe you learn Nihongo, I'm not sure. I've taken, you know, I mean, let's just, I can do a focus review on hiragana, I guess. Though I guess, I don't know if they want you to, actually. They want to study, they want you to learn katakana right now, actually. I'll just do that real quick. But basically, what I'm trying to explain is like, I did take a Japanese course like a long time ago, but it was like a beginner course. I did like 1 year, and you know, I didn't really get too deep into it, where you have to actually learn real Japanese, you know, because in Japanese, you know, there's some basic alphabet stuff like katakana, hiragana, which I don't know if I need to explain from the very beginning necessarily, but basically those are just basic alphabets you're supposed to memorize. But beyond that, you're supposed to also learn like actual kanji as well, which is you know, the complicated characters that you see in Japanese, which I believe is based on the Chinese alphabet as well, or whatever, the Chinese alphabet system, something like that. Anyway, but this is just like review, mostly review for me, but obviously it helps me like memorize and practice, which is fun. I don't know, I find it kind of fun. Anyway, so this is bata. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of it just for fun. I don't know, I don't spend too long on it because obviously I want to get to the game as well. But I figured, like, you know, ever since I did the translation, you know, for siblings or whatever, which I don't know, more people should go and download and give 5 stars. Also, I got like a notification. I don't know, should I look at that? I'm not sure. Is it gonna be like a thing where like you're banned, actually, you know, actually you're not Ichio like indexing or de-indexing the not safe for work games? I mean, this is not safe for work, but also, I believe, like, I think they are working on it, actually. You know, Ichio, you know, Ichio, people give a lot of flack to Ichio for some reason, you know, especially the guy, what's his name, Leaf or something, Leafo, the you know, the developer or CEO, whatever, of the company, I guess. I don't know if you call it Ichio company, I mean, I guess it is. People give a lot of flack to them, you know, for some reason. But, like, again, generally it's not their fault, you know, it's the payment processors, and also they actually are working on it. They're actually like trying to like make it work. There are steps they're trying to take, and they're not like a, you know, big faceless corporation. It's just a guy, you know. What's the owner of Ichio? It's I can't spell, I guess. Leaf, this guy, whatever. Ichio, is it this guy? Leafo, I think it's this guy. Hello, I created Ichio. Yeah, it's just this guy. Also, he made some games, I guess. You know, people gave him a lot of flack, but like, from what I can see anyway, like he's a talented like developer, as far as I can tell. You know, man, he actually made a lot of other stuff too, besides Ichio. I like this one, by the way, the sight reading one for sheet music. I should use more of that. Anyway, I need to practice that. You know, time. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Ichio. Something about Ichio, right? People, again, were really mean. And I don't know. Obviously, I'm biased because I definitely like Ichio because I've been using it a lot to like play indie games, right? And share this translation in particular. Anyway. But ever since I, you know, kind of helped translate this game, I was like, you know what? I should really work on my Japanese. You know, I have a beginner level proficiency. I can use Google Translate. I can understand more than just simply translate. You know, I don't just rely on machine translation. I can like look up the dictionary words. I know how to pronounce things. If you give me like the hiragana, but I should really like be better, you know, at it. You know, so I can do a better job maybe in the future. I don't know. Maybe work on it in the future more. So that's why I want to like study this, you know, and do more of it, you know. Again, a little bit review, mostly review, but then also try to get at the next level, maybe. I don't know. This website is free. You can like, you can like donate, you can like get pro membership, I guess, but like I don't think it's necessary. I think the core stuff, I think it's, I mean, so far anyway, it seems interesting enough to keep me engaged. Anyway, I don't want to spend too long. That's why I started a little bit early, by the way. But let me see. Again, I just want to show it off a little bit. Again, maybe try to do a little bit every day as well, especially at the beginning of a stream. I don't know, it's more fun that way, just to show it off. Anyway, by the way, this ha is actually ha plus a ten, I think, a dakuten, was it 10 or tauntaun? I think it's 10, something like that. It's a modifier to the character. So normally this is ha, but becomes ba because of the little like I don't know what we call these little, you know, these little things right here, basically little marker. By the way, I like the little thing here where you can write. However, it kind of glitches for some reason. I don't know if it only happens on like Firefox, like on my browser that I'm using. Sometimes it glitches. So even though I would like to use this more, I don't know if I can show the glitch or not. Yeah, there you go. See, for some reason it does that, and I'm not even clicking anything. I'm not holding the click, and somehow it's still holding it like that. And then you do it wrong, and then you do it again. But like it's annoying, right? Every time that happens, like for some reason the what do we call it? Like the caution symbol appears on the mouse, and like I'm assuming it's like clicking on the wrong thing, and like I don't know, it's annoying. Like I want to use that for like kanji in particular, but I can't because it keeps glitching. Anyway, biru. Biru. It is he, except with a little thing there. So I guess we're learning more of the b sounds. Bu, butsu, be, banchi, bo, boto, pa. With the little like circle, that's more of a p sound, I guess. It's a modifier that makes it pa, papi pu pe po, pam, bread, pe, peto, sha. Oh, and this is another modifier, which again, I already did a little bit of Renshuu, so I can't really start from the very beginning, but you know, they kind of explain this as like the I forget the word for it, but like it's like ya, yo, and was it ya, yo, isha? I don't know, I can't remember. What's another one? Ya and yo, and I swear there's another one, I forget. I don't know. Anyway, basically it's another modifier. It's like a smaller version of the ya character combined with she that makes sha. Like you kind of like a compound word in a way, at least for pronunciation. Shawa means shower. Now, a lot of words in Japanese are actually loan words. They're borrowed from other languages, so sometimes certain words are they're just Japanese pronunciation of English words actually. Anyway, she and yo means show, kushon, and shu. Right, you, right. Yo, so yo, you, and ya. Yo, you, and ya can be basically combined. Not really combined, it's not the same way, not in the same way, but like, you know, in a way, combined with other words to make a new word, or a new pronunciation rather. Shukurimu. Shukurimu. How do you pronounce that? Shukurimu. 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 I guess kurimu means cream, you know? Shukurimu. And now you study it, right? Now you do a little flashcards, and I think it's also based on what you studied before as well. I'm gonna get the first one wrong because I always forget these ones. I hate this one. You know, the little smiley face, because depending on the angle, you know, that's slightly different. This could be she or this could be tsu, you know, and it's very slight and it's hard to tell. I think this is she, but with a modifier, which means G. So it's a different sound. This is Su with a modifier, so Zu. And this is katakana, right? It's katakana. I'm so used to hiragana. Katakana, really, it's the same thing, except it's a different alphabet, you know, for the same pronunciations. It's just that you use katakana specifically for loan words. Whoa. I think it's this one. Whoa, right. It's hard to tell. Yeah, some of them are very similar. A lot of characters sometimes is very similar. Rotate. Here's some like notes from other people, but rotate this, and it looks like a W, does it? And then you go, whoa, crazy. This is re. I'm pretty sure. Remen. You know, a lot of it's just memorization. You just gotta know. And this is just the basics. This is just like kindergarten level. You know, it's not even like the real Japanese yet. But you still have to memorize all this. Let's see. G. G is, or D. DG. I think it's this one. Chi. It's chi with a modifier. Oh, this one. I always mix up ma and mu. I think it's mu, or rather ma, because it's the only one with M sound. This is da with ta modifier. Dansu. Bo. Atsu. Show. And then ze, I think. Se, you know, the way I remember se actually, I remember back in the day, is because, I mean, you have to remember it's an S sound, but also it looks kind of like an E, you know? It's the way I draw it, kind of like an E. You know, go like this and go like this, you know? It looks kind of like an E, so se, like S-E, so se. But I don't know. Obviously with modifier, it's ze, so zero, for example. Pretty sure this is a da sound. This is chi. Chizu. I always get mixed up with this one. Chi and another one. I always get mixed up. But, you know, yeah, and this is why I like this little website. It's like a game, you know. It's like for one, I like multiple choice quizzes. I don't know. I feel like I'm the only one, and maybe if you're doing like really hard stuff, maybe that's why people don't like it, like, you know, math or whatever, like really hard mathematics. But usually in school, I remember I usually like multiple choice quizzes because it's usually easier, you know. Because you can see the other answers and it can like help you remember exactly what the answer was. I think this is Shu. This is Re and Ru. I always get mixed up. I think it's Ru, especially in katakana. Some of the katakana characters look similar to the hiragana characters. It's very confusing. Okay, so this one, I believe it's Zo. It's So with a modifier. I remember this because it's similar to Tsu and Shi, except it has one eye. So it's like, in my mind, I'm like, so what if I have one eye, right? Something like that. Looks like Zoro from One Piece. Okay, I don't know about that. Pe. And then Ge. And then, again, I'm trying to go... Oh, okay, that's the right one. I'm trying to go kind of fast, because I don't want to spend too long on this. I just want to do a little bit of this and then move on. Probably only do like one, really. It's actually already been like 17 minutes. I didn't realize, because I yapped for too long, I guess. Which one is this one? This one's, I guess, Za. Sa, Pizza. And then Do. And then So. And then B, I think. Yeah, B. Ra. I think it's... Oh, I don't know. My first instinct was Fu, but maybe it's Su. I can't remember now. Su? Okay, it is Su. Pa. De. Ki. And then Wa. And then Ro. And then Bu, I think. And then A. And oh, this one is, again, remember how you know how like So is like, So was like this way, but then if you slightly angle it just so slightly, it's actually not So, it's I think. So confusing. That's the hard part of katakana hiragana. Some characters just look so similar. How can you tell? I don't know. Oh, this one's a hard one because only with process of elimination, really, I think is this one. Only because this is Ge and this is Be, I think, and this is Sho, I think. It has to be this one, but I don't really remember it was this one. Canoe. I always don't remember. I remember it's like, I don't know, it's kind of like a 7. How do you remember this one? I mean, Canoe. Oh yeah, this one. This person says level 1459. By the way, there's levels in this game. The stuff at the end of the menu costs extra. It reminds you that me and new look the same, except that new has an extra line at the top. New menu. So like menu, me, but also with a little hat means new, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of to remember. I'm gonna mark it wrong. There's actually an option you can enable. To be like, you know, actually I didn't get it. It was a lucky guess. That's Be, and that's Ga. And then Go. Okay, and then show this again. I guess, what does it matter, but I'll just go new again. Quiz results, 98%. Only because I took off a mark to myself. Because I'm that harsh of a teacher, I guess, to myself. Also, there's gacha, you know? Why isn't this more popular? Don't people love gacha? Who cares about horse girls, you know? This is the real gacha. Anyway, how you say this? Fuji-san. Oh, Fuji-san, as in the mountain. Mount Fuji.
Fuji-san.
Fuji-san. You call it san? I didn't know that. I thought it was just Fujiyama. I didn't know you call it san, because san usually it means like, it's honorific for like people, you know? It's like Mr. Fuji. In a way. Well, there you go. I mean, there's more, obviously. There's like, you learn more like Japanese basic words, more like actual like lessons, like grammar lessons, which is interesting. In fact, I should click on that to study for the next one. And there's also, you can review, once you go through all the stuff, you can review. And obviously, this is just the beginner level. You can definitely go, I believe, more into other stuff, but I guess it's not available right now. Oh, yeah, right here. So you can go beginner, pre-intermediate, intermediate, pre-advanced, advanced, and then more stuff. So textbooks, you can make your own stuff. Right now, I'm just doing for beginner stuff. Because it's easy, you know, because I've been through it already. This is just mostly review and practice to remember what I've forgotten. But generally speaking, I think it'll probably get way harder once I have to actually learn kanji. I don't know. And more grammar stuff too. It's also like daily challenge, you know, they gamify everything as well. There's actual games you can play, you know, little mini games. You can do your dailies in a way. Let's try this one. Yeah, Shiritori. Shiritori is like a little, it's a very common Japanese game actually, where you basically add a word based on the last word they mention, you know, like in pronunciation, like, what's the example here? So kuruma, and then you have to say mango, you know, whatever, you know, so you like say the next thing that uses the end of the word that they last used. You know, it kind of helps you practice like remembering what kind of words, but you can't repeat the words, and you can't use I believe you can't end it with n sound because that's cheating, I guess. And yeah, you can't use a word that's already been played, and you can't use the n sound. They can't play off of it usually, because there's no, at least in Japanese, I guess, there's no word that starts with an n sound in a way. I don't know. Anyway, I mean, I don't know if you can do this, but let's see. The last word is ringo, which means apple. I guess they're basic as well. I think there's a kanji one that's like really hard because you have to know all the kanji. I don't know much kanji. Is there any music? Oh, there is. Go to the next one. Again, I wanna finish up this. I'll do like maybe one. Ringo. Actually, I don't know. I guess it's hard. Go. How do you spell it? Go me ne sai. How do I pronounce it? How do you spell it? Basically, go. Is it go me ne sai? Go me ne sai, right? Unless I'm spelling it wrong. Hold on, just check the dictionary. I'm cheating. Go me ne. Oh, I don't want to look up Google because I don't know. What about this? What about you say this? Is it this one? No. How do I spell gomenasai? I just want to say gomenasai, right? Go me ne sai, right? Gomenasai. Go men. I can also say go. Maybe it's like go men ne sai. No. It's where go men ne sai. No, I don't know how to spell gomenesai. Gomenesai just means Japanese sorry. In okay, hold on. How do I search sorry? Inuku no. Sumimasen. Can't find it. Where? Apology. No, that's not it. I swear. How do I? Gomen. I mean, there's gomen. Gomen. Okay, gomenasai. Yeah, gomenasai. Gomenasai. There's an n sound, which I always forget. Gomenasai. Gomen. What was it? Oh, nasai. That's what it was. Not nesai. Gomen nesai. I always think, I don't know, in my head, gomen nesai. I thought it's gomen nasai. There you go. Gomen nesai, finally. I just to spell a very simple word in Japanese. And that's not even the real word. That's just like the kana form. The real one is this, I think. Or where is it? Where is it again? Omen. I can't spell it like that. Omen? No. Or I'll just copy this. Just like this. Is this? Oh no, it's just in hiragana. It doesn't seem there's a kanji form, or is it? Oh no, there is. Yeah, it can be written like that. It can be written like this. This is the real form, you know, of the actual kanji. I think. I don't know. Usually it shows like the kanji form too, so I'm not sure. Anyway. Well, can I do another one? I'll get my daily if I do another one, but I don't know if I can do another one. There's this one, only 2 words. There's atarashi and isogashi, and those are words actually. Isogashi is actually you learn in the little lessons of Renshuu. Isogashi. I mean, obviously the first one I think of is like a very easy one, but inu. I think, right? Inu? Inu means dog, you know, very simple. And then you get some points, you get level up. Amazing, great. Anyway, but that'll be it for today. Obviously I can do more, but like, I don't want to spend too long on this. I just want to do a little bit. And maybe it's kind of like a backup thing if I want to come back to it later in the future. If, you know, I play a game, you know, and it's like, I don't have enough time, it's a very short game, then I can do a little Renshuu for fun. But let's go back to Alina of the Arena. I spent a little bit too long on Renshuu, I feel like, but oh well. Yeah, because I do want to make sure that I have time to do a run, because often last time it took 6 hours, you know? It took like 6 hours to get to the end. To be fair, I had to reset, right? You know, I save scum and reset. Anyway, also let me change the category. I don't know, to be careful, I just want to make sure I'm on the right Twitch category. When I began, you know, I put it on like studying, I think, or something like that. Even though the mainstream is not really studying, it's just gonna be this game. But all right. Interesting. My protein shake, actually. I made protein shake for breakfast. Just sipping on it. Man, it's pretty good. I mean, compared to like what I've been drinking before, it's pretty good. I'm so used to plant-based protein, which is not great. I kind of got sick of it eventually. So that's why I bought like, I think I mentioned before, but I bought like whey isolate protein. Because normally most protein powders are made out of milk, basically. But there is a special kind where a little bit more expensive, but like it filters more of the milk, and so there filters the lactose, you know, which is what I'm intolerant of. I don't know if allergy is the right word, because there is something as such thing as a milk allergy, which is different. But I do have lactose intolerance. But so if they have you know, whey isolate. Drink some more. If they have whey isolate, or if I'm using whey isolate, or at least what I researched, it seems to have less lactose, or even very little, so it's better. Yeah, be careful though if there's any actual like blend of other types of protein powder, because if there is, then you know you still get lactose. Oh, did not unlock the bandit class? I thought I did. Hold on. You know what? Because I want to play the bandit class, and I actually play a little bit of this game off screen. I was hoping to just use it, but like apparently it's not available. How does the game keep track of like where's the save file? You know? Let me see. Let me go to browse local files. Where is it? Where it saves? Maybe it's app data. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Hold on. Probably what I'll use. I think I have to go to my other account and then just get the app data and just copy and paste. I don't know. Let me see. I should make a backup as well. App data. Also, hello, Michael Lee. I'm continuing Alina of the Arena. Hopefully the last one, though maybe not. If I struggle again, I'll probably have to. You know, I guess I'll just keep playing this game until I beat the final boss. Anyway, I'm trying to find the other save that I had, because I actually did play the demo on another account, actually, on my computer. And so I guess the saves didn't really like carry over. Because I played demo and also played a little bit off screen like last week. And I did unlock the bandit and samurai class because I actually played a little bit off screen. I did a few runs, mostly failures, but I was hoping to just have it unlocked, right? That's the whole point of me playing off screen, so I don't have to unlock it during the stream. Where is it? Alina of the... What's it called? App data... Local... I wonder what it would be called, actually. Maybe the developer's name? What's the developer's name, actually? Let me look it up. I think it's... Pinix, I believe. So I'm looking for Pinix, or Pinix. There you go, Pinix. Alina of the Arena. Alright, so it's in my app data local LOW, apparently. So let me copy that. Let me go to my... Rather, this account's like app data. It's doing it also, I'm showing it, by the way, because I don't know, I don't want to leak anything. I guess. Local. Okay, let me go here. Pinix. Okay. Here, Pinix. Alina of the Arena. It's for some reason Pinix is like lowercase in the other one for some reason. I'm not sure why. Okay, let me put a backup. So I'm gonna name this as backup, and then oh, it's because the game is. That's why I have to exit first. Obviously, I think it's being used right now. So let's rename it to backup, and then copy and paste that one, and reopen it and see what happens. And the game is gonna be like, you're hacking the game. You're now banned from this game forever. Oh. You think Bandit is a real challenge character? Really? Oh well. No. I wanted to play Bandit though, because I want to try something new. Anyway, Bandit, here you go. See, I did unlock it off screen. I also got... I think... yeah, I beat the game on Slave. I think Slave. And that's it. I think that's all I did. Because I tried to do another run with Deprived, which is interesting. I did another one with Pyromancer. I think something like that. I mean, you could check, I think, right here. I think so, yeah. Deprived, Pyromancer, and Mercenary. I think Mercenary was before, right? Not sure. Oh no, actually no, I did do Mercenary, right. Again, this is like from before, from last week. Off screen. Anyway. So actually I did, by the way, I did like 25 runs in total, by the way. So more than what you see on stream. Because I play a lot. I played the demo like a lot. Anyway, so let's try out Bandit. Apparently Bandit is even harder. I mean, I understand that because I did look at the little passives, and it's like it says here, like you do piercing damage, which is not great if you fight enemies with shield, right? Because you can't stun them. Ideally, they have low HP, and then you can just burst them. But obviously, for bosses, you can't do that. So most likely, you have to get rid of these piercing stuff and then replace it with something else. Is the idea. I don't know. But you start off like daggers. So the idea is like it's a bleed build, you know? So when you deal unblocked damage, you do bleed. Whenever you kill an enemy, you restore 1 HP for every 2 bleed they have. It's not that great, to be honest, because it doesn't apply for like bosses. Gain 2 block plus 1 additional block for each combo. Reduced by 1 if combo reaches 4. So, interesting. I don't know if I want to use guard, though, but... it could work. Again, the idea is I want to do a lot of combos, right? So jab, for example. Jab, 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 and then guard, maybe. That could be useful, I'm not sure. Slam and throw dirt. I mean, throw dirt's great. Slam, it's okay, I guess. I don't know. I was hoping for like roll or something. Do you think Bandit would have roll or something? Whatever, let's just begin. I'm actually gonna disable hardcore mode, to be honest. It's kind of like... who cares? You know, like, does it really matter? Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Exit. I want to exit hardcore mode. I'm just gonna go. Because I am going to save scum if this doesn't work out, you know, essentially. Sir Knight and Demon in the Arena, yeah. Again, that's why I'm hoping to get rid of the piercing cards. So that's what I'm going to focus on. I'm really going to focus on... the plan is, by the way, I'm going to focus on getting rid of the piercing cards. I mean, that's what I want to do anyway, right? And then focus on just getting a lot of, like, combo cards. I mean, jab in particular. I just want jab. Jab is the #1 thing. Some movement cards. and something to like really like ramp up the bleed. Maybe, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the. I can't. Where is it? Ah, whatever. I guess we'll find out. I was gonna say though, off screen I did unlock 2 more cards. I think I've unlocked all the cards technically, because I defeated some of the bosses that I didn't defeat before. But it's like whatever, I guess. Let's see. So there's Rat Charm, gain 1 energy each turn, reduce go by half. Not great because I do want to like save money in order to like use the store more. Iron Bracer, Earth Bracer. I like Earth Bracer because it's just a free buff. I'm gonna grab that. I like triple fists as well. This is, you know, it's funny. There's fist weapons, and I like fist weapons, but these are like more like stabby fist weapons. You know, I prefer the, I don't know, just thematically, I like the ones that are more like punchy, you know, fist weapons. But close enough, I guess. And really, it's just a dagger. It's interesting though, because I think I've seen this before off screen, but it deals 3 times for an additional 1 energy. So you can multiply it by 3. You can multiply your damage by 3 essentially, which seems pretty powerful. So I'm probably gonna grab that real quick. And what else? Muscle memory. That's okay, I guess. I feel like that's not necessary. Crossbow. Well, I'm gonna shuffle it, or I can shuffle, or I can grab Rat Charm. I'm not sure. I do want to save money though. Like, especially in the beginning, I want to like doesn't matter. Like Rat Charm will be great when you're basically finished the run. You know, where you're at the very end, you don't need any money anymore, you can't spend money anymore. Then you can use it. But obviously, yeah, I can't be so lucky. Okay, I'll refresh once just to see. Oh, there you go. Oh, here's Jab. Okay, well, it's either Elephant Charm or Jab. I want to get Jab. Jab is so important though. I don't know if I'll get another opportunity to get another Jab. It's all random, right? It's so important. I'm gonna grab Jab. Jab is so important. Jab is what you use to ramp up your combos, because you get more jabs, the more, you know, every time you use a jab, and then you get jab, and then jab, 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 jab. Eventually you get like a 15-hit combo, and that really, you know, helps, especially with bleed. So anyway. Also, hello, sad vampires, by the way. It's afternoon in Greece. Yeah, I mean, it's also afternoon here. I mean, I'm just in Eastern time zone, North America, I guess. Nothing special. Let's see. Yes, unspent. Oh, I don't know if I want fall on attack. It's self-exhaust. Energy, crippling trap. I mean, crippling trap. I don't like traps only because it's so hard to use. You know, because I always never use them right. But it could be useful. It's like a reusable trap, which is nice. Okay, I'm gonna grab it because I do want something to. You want crowd control essentially. You want something to stop enemies from getting to you, or like some way to prevent damage. I don't know how useful it is against the demon though, the final boss, because they don't really move that much. I don't know, whatever. Triple fist, lucky multi-hit power move is always powerful. Like that time I got the repeating crossbow. Really, I didn't know the repeating crossbow was that great, but I guess so. Anyway, so let's see. I mean, for one, let me meditate. I'm really gonna focus on trying to thin out my deck actually. I'm gonna really focus on getting rid of strikes and guards. Though I'm not sure which one to do first, because guards are okay. I'm not using a shield though. That's the issue. But there's one additional block for each combo. That could be useful, because if I get like a bunch of jabs and then guard, like assuming I get like 10 jabs or whatever, I get like a 10 guard. I don't know. Like potentially I could have like infinite jabs to the point where I get infinite guard. That's the idea. But yeah, piercing, I don't love piercing though. Piercing, I imagine it's okay for like in the very beginning, but like it's gonna get out damaged really soon. So I'll probably get rid of strikes first. You know, these piercing strikes, because they don't seem that useful if bosses have like 5,000 shield, you know? Like it's not gonna help that much. Unless somehow you can like burst down their health as well. But that's like really hard, right? So I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna remove those. But that's what I'm gonna focus on. I'm gonna really focus on thinning out the deck as much as I can. And that's the meta, right? For deck builders. Alright. Oh, I can rest. I can upgrade my jab. I feel like there's never really a need to. They already, you know, it does 2 damage already. Or rather, it does 1. What's the deal? I said, okay, let me see. Press one button. Okay, I can show you here, right? So it's 2 damage and 0 cost. Well, actually, I don't know. Does it... What does it say? Like, add a copy to your discard pile. Does it increase... Oh, there's something I didn't realize. Does it increase... Like, does the copy also do 2 damage? That's something I didn't realize. I thought it would just give you another jab, like a normal jab, or does it give you like a plus or a jab plus every single time? Because if that's the case, then it's essentially double the damage. I don't know, whatever. We'll find out, I guess. Because otherwise, that seems very powerful. And it's 0, so in scenarios where you can't jab anything, you can just use it. So it doesn't self-exhaust, you know? I'm gonna do that real quick. Alright, event. Should I do the event first? Some events heal your HP sometimes, but then I have full HP, so it doesn't help, so... I'm gonna do a fight first. We're back in the arena. Let's see here. Well... let's see. Throw dirt is like that. We take some damage is not great, but... The freaking spiky, I can't avoid it anyway. I'm gonna do something like this. And then... Boop! And then... That's it, I guess. Oh, okay. There you go, here's some jabbing. I can jab people now. Whoop! And then, let's see... I guess... Oh, I can't use the power move because it's blue. Damn it, I should have thought about that. Okay, well, I'm just gonna jab. And then shield. I should have shield first. Oh well. It does 4 damage in total. I don't know, I'll just shield again for fun. Just for fun. But let's see. And then I should... Okay, I'm going over here. And then strike. And crippling trap. Again, there's probably a way to understand where enemies go. I mean, obviously they go towards you, but sometimes I feel like they're like over here, but then they go this way and they go that way. I don't know which way they go. I can never predict exactly. Alright. Damn it, I wish I had the triple fist arrow move. Because I only 12, let's see, 12 plus 4 math. My greatest enemy. Oh no, but they're vulnerable, so I think, yeah. I could just kill them. Okay, never mind. I was trying to do the math. I guess either way would have been fine. Let's see, parry. Not sure about getting 6 blocks to draw 1 card. I don't love because even though it is draw, which is good, it takes energy though. I don't like that fact that it takes energy. I'd rather it have 0 cost and then draw a card, you know? I don't know. Bloody trap. I already have a bloody trap and parry. Again, I don't love parry only because it's 2 energy, which is pretty costly. And the deck I'm focusing on most likely isn't going to do a lot of burst damage, so it's probably not that helpful. Anyway, I guess I'll grab that. Oh, I'll grab the items. I gotta remember the throw things, by the way. Sometimes I don't pick up items because I'm thinking, I'm not going to use this, but actually I can just throw it. So I gotta remember the throw things. Let's see. Okay, well I want to avoid as much damage as I can, so I'm gonna use throw dirt here. Crippling trap. Oh, but I didn't. I forgot. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna throw this trident then. Screw you. I keep forgetting. When I move, I'm using an energy. I keep forgetting. I don't have 4 energy. I have only 3. I'm so used to having 4 energy. Parry is one of the best cards in your opinion. Yeah, but then I'm like, it's 2 energy, you know. So like, it's like you move and then you use it and then that's it. You know, it kind of sucks. And especially if you don't do a lot of damage in the first place, right? That's what I'm thinking anyway. But let's see. This kind of sucks. Not much I can do. Well, okay, I can do this. Okay, I can jab and then just kill. Right. And get a little bit of healing. I guess that's it. End my turn. I end my turn. Yugi. Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this duel or something. What is it? That's the stream title. Let's see. If I do 1, 2, I can use all of this. I can also use my power move, but I feel like I don't have to. I should save it for the last guy, maybe. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna do this. Math, you know, it's so hard. Math is so hard. You love it when playing Mercenary since she can reduce the cost. And also muscle memory. Yeah, again, like, I don't know. In my head, I'm like, but then it requires too much setup, you know? But that's just me, I guess. I can't really see it, you know? But obviously, I'm not the one, like, winning, you know? I'm losing, like, most of the time. Anyway, and jab and jab. So that's what I want, though. I want jab, 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 jab. I want stuff to, like... what I really want is stuff to increase my... how do you say it? Increase my, what's the word? My damage, basically, based on bleed. Anyway, strategist, I don't love... Again, it gives you draw, which is great, but it costs 1 energy, right? So you end up... You draw something, but you can't use it because it costs so much energy. Reinforced gear is pretty powerful, I think. Especially for triple fist, I imagine. It's very powerful. And think fast. I mean, that's just free draw as well. It's hard choice, but probably gonna take reinforced gear. If I can upgrade it, I can like potentially keep using, you know, the power move over and over again, which I imagine is pretty good. Here's another meditate. I'm going to forget another strike. Get rid of those strikes. I don't need them. There's a shop. Let's check the event first. What do we get? You heard that Arina's training room provides excellent results. Now you finally have the chance to use it. You decide it would be best to engage in muscle training, in conditioning, or upgrade a random card. I actually don't really want to upgrade my basic cards all that much, unless this is worth it. Gain 4 block, plus 2 additional block for each combo. I mean, that doesn't seem so bad, actually. I get muscle pain, though, which sucks. 5 energy, I can't get rid of it. Or you just upgrade a random card instead. You know, I'll probably keep the blocks, because I imagine with the jab, 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 jab combo, eventually it's gonna be worth it. So I'll probably upgrade the guards instead. I don't want to upgrade the strikes. The strikes, I feel like they're a trap, you know, because they pierce. Unless they upgrade to something better, no. Like 6 direct damage is like not that great, like because you can't get rid of the shield. So they're like a downside, you know. I'd rather upgrade the guard cards. Again, muscle pain, 2 muscle pain though sucks. I have to get rid of them. It costs 5 energy. I wonder. Oh, it says here at the end of your turn, permanently reduced cost by 1. Okay, okay. Eventually it goes away. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade the guard cards. Muscle pain. Oh, that sucks. Alright, and then enter I fight. Strategist lets you retain 2 cards, which is important for final boss, so you can always have emergency survive cards. Yeah, again, I just don't like it, because it costs 1 energy. I don't like the energy. Why can't it cost 0, you know? Just make it cost 0, that'd be great. Obviously that'd be OP, but you know. Alright, let's see. Well, I don't know. I feel like I should use my items. Here. There. A bit of this. Yeah, there. And then... I didn't even move yet. You know, that's funny. Alright, move this way. And then... should I put it here or here? I don't know which way to put it. Put it there. I guess that's it. Root potion. You know, when do I ever need root potion? I guess when I'm against the wall and an enemy can like stun me, I guess. Push me against the wall. I don't know. But usually in that situation, you know, it kind of sucks already because you're being pushed against the wall. Let's see. Well, I probably just want to go over here and do a little jab, do a little strike. And that's it, I think. Oh, damn it, I can't use my... I wish my rusty dagger was a triple fist. Unless I could, like, swap it? I can, okay. I didn't know you could do that. You could just do that, whoosh, juggle it. I didn't know you could do that. Let's see, so if I triple this, it'll be 2 energy, but it will be 21, I think. I have to move, though. Okay, there you go. Jab, strike. It's around 15. How much damage does this do? 4? 19. It's not enough. Unless I, well, grab that shuriken, I guess. Can I do that? Can I? I'm not sure. Can I? Because usually when I do something, this goes away. If it's not played first. But using items doesn't count, right? As far as I remember. I think so, anyway. Okay. So hold on. So okay. So go over here. I do a little jab, and a strike, then a shuriken. Oh, I didn't get a shuriken. What? I thought. Oh, okay. Never mind then. For some reason, I did it too fast. I thought I needed the shuriken. Did I do the math wrong? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, might as well. Oh, I forgot. Nah, whatever. Root potion is ironically good if you can tank the hit and don't want the boss to knock you back to disable or hunker down. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really have hunker down. I'm not really doing a shield. But also, I won because of the fire, I guess, the burning. And then the burning did that much damage. That would look like I thought it would do like 2 damage, you know. And obviously there's like more burn focus. Block. I don't know. Skip all of these. None of them sound useful to me. Alright. Do another fight. I'll do as much fights as I can before I go to the store, obviously. Alright. Not much I can do, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. A little trap, maybe. Again, which way are they gonna go? Are they gonna... Is this enemy... How do I disable it? Okay. How do I, like... There we go. I'm trying to get not have it highlighted. Which way are they gonna go? Are they gonna go this way? Or are they gonna go that way? Left or right? I don't know. See, this is when I'm not sure which way to use crippling trap. Is it random? Is it 50-50? Do you flip a coin like in Fear and Hunger? You know, you get tails, you die? I'm not sure. That's the issue of using these traps. I just never know which way they move. I'm gonna throw this axe though. Hiya! 5 damage. Why does it do 5 damage actually? I don't know why. I'm not sure what affects the damage. Is it because of the Earth Bracer? Anyway, I'm guessing right. I could be wrong. They're probably not gonna go right. Oh, there you go. They went right. I don't know. I don't get it, personally. Let's see. So, this kind of sucks. Muscle pains. I can jab, but obviously it doesn't kill unless I use power move. Should I waste it now? I mean, I want to get the kill, you know? Just to get rid of them. 30 damage is overkill. Maybe it's overkill, I don't know. And whatever. Now, does it make a copy with 30 damage? No? Maybe not. I can use that, though, get it back. Yeah, that's it. Strength increases the low base damage of thrown weapons. I guess so. I'm assuming again because of the bracer that I have. Alright. What's the best way to do this? Well, I'm guessing... Yeah, I can do something like this. And slam. Boop. Get stunned. I have a rock. Let's grab a rock. I mean a big ass rock. Or maybe something like a cinder block. Is better. Hoist it up. Drop it on your face, my buddy. Let's throw it. I don't know which one is better to throw it at. Well, I think I'm just gonna throw dirt. So I feel like I don't want to waste this, but like at the same time, when am I ever gonna use it, right? So in this battle, I just want to use it right away. And then that, I don't know. I want to get them low HP so I can like finish them next turn. Let's see here. Well, okay, I'm gonna go over here. What's this potion? Muscle potion? Put it in my pocket. I'm gonna murder you, and then put a little trap over here. Oh, I can actually hit you. Oh yeah, I didn't notice. I still have more energy. You're dead. Okay, let's see here. You know what I can do? I mean, yeah, I can just jab, and oh, that's it. Why do I keep? I don't know. Why do they keep dying sooner than I think for some reason? I don't know why. I'm not sure. The healing's nice though. I am taking some damage. I'm never really guarding, so I'm taking some damage every single time. Let's go back. Use this. Yep, that's it. Alright, and then this is what I like. Jab. You know, that's you know, if I fight a boss, that's what I want. I want like 5 million jabs. That's the idea. Fireball. Mind's Eye. It costs 1 energy, but it's super useful when you need it. I feel like, especially when like, it's a way to like dodge something essentially. You know, there's knockback, there's this interrupt and things like that. But this one really helps because it's just universal. Unless maybe there's a type of enemy that hits you multiple times. I guess when there's multiple enemies, but usually when you're fighting a boss and they do like one big hit, you can just evade it with this. So that sounds useful. Only 1 energy though. I guess you have to spend something in order to like... In order to like... in order to gain something. Anyway, I'm gonna keep the swords instead. I don't know, the root potion could be useful, it's just situational. I'd rather just do more damage. I want the versatility? I don't know what's the right word. I want the option to like do more damage, essentially. Okay, I can train. Let me see. What's good? If I train this, it just becomes 0. If I train this, becomes 0, but it's still exhausted. You know, that's the thing. I don't know what's better if they're exhausted. So dirt, just 0. 0 cost. I mean, that's not bad. Making that 0 cost. Because you keep using it over and over again. Okay, I'll probably use, I'll probably train Reinforced Gear so that I can keep using the triple fist power move, because that seems powerful. Alright, I go to the shop. I mean, it's funny because either way I have to go to the shop. You know? After the elite fight. I wish you could do more, you know, gold looting. Let's fight the elite. Alright. I mean... I don't know. I guess I just... evade next attack. Rusty sword. I'm just gonna throw things at you. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Otherwise, not much else I can do. If I use Mind's Eye, he's gonna get buffed. But I guess he's gonna get buffed either way. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna use it now, you know, because I might not be able to use it later. I'm just gonna use it now. Alright. Let's see here. Gosh. I guess? Well... Yeah, I mean... Okay, let's... Well, hold on. I don't know if switching weapons also takes... I never know what takes away initiative. But I want to move, because otherwise I'll get hit by 2 of them, which I don't want. I'd rather move. And obviously I have precognition, but I don't want to waste it yet. So ideally, hopefully I get this right, but I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna juggle my daggers, you know, in my hands, whoop, like that. And then use power move. Power move. Power word, die, you know, in D&D. And then, yes, that's it. Oh yeah, I don't have enough energy. I want to use this, but I don't have energy. Alright. I mean, jab is a no-brainer. Unless I want to move. Well, obviously... I'm not gonna have enough to... damage. I can use if I could switch to weapons again, but I don't know if it does anything. Obviously, it'll be the same amount of damage anyway, overall. Unless it's just a strength potion. Is it a good idea to use it now? Again, I feel like I should just use consumables more, you know? Even if it's not optimal, like keep them forever. But that's the dilemma, you know, of RPGs. Just keep all your potions forever and just never use them. I was thinking, so if I do that... 8... 6... probably enough, yeah? I don't know if it matters, but let me see... Oh, it does nothing, yeah. Either way, it does the same amount of damage, right? Oh no, slam. Oh, slam is an action, so it does... Oh, okay, maybe I didn't need to do that. I forgot that slam. I thought slam for some reason because it was on the left side, I was red or something. But no, it does not affect it. So it's actually better, it is better to like flip it. Anyway, whatever. Either way, it would have been like... 9 and then 4. I didn't need to use a strength potion. Whatever. Whatever. Anyway... Go over there. Get trapped. Uh-huh. Let's see here. See, no, okay, this kind of sucks because, if I attack, it's gonna do piercing instead of shield, so they're gonna still attack me. I can guard. I only do one combo though, so it doesn't do much. Adds additional 6. Well, I do have precognition though, so it's not the end of the world. But might as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This, I can use reinforced gear, I use power move, like so. Oh, but I can't. I forgot, damn it, because it costs 2 energy. Damn. Whatever, that's for next turn, I guess. That's fine. I won't take damage though, because I did evade. I want to take advantage of the vulnerable though, that's why I want to do that. Alright, now I can... Okay, now this is good. Now I can stun them, because jab does not pierce. Which is a good thing, you know? You don't want piercing. You think in any other game you want piercing, right? But not in this one. I guess 4 hit combo, so I can use my guard, but I don't need to. Matter. Get rid of this, though. Please. This is just the first stage, by the way. So much thinking for the first stage. Well, anyway. And then a jab. And then a jab. Alright. Lemon trap. Protective ward. I gotta be careful not to take so much... I don't know. Because this is okay too. Final blow. I use final blow too much, I feel like. Would it be useful in this type of scenario? Maybe. Because if I keep final blow, and then triple it with triple fist, wouldn't that be pretty powerful? I assume so. Because right now I am just relying on jabs, but like... I don't know if final blow can keep up. I'm not sure. Or I can just use jabs instead. I don't know. I'm not sure. Protective ward. Again, it's another, like, to avoid damage, essentially. It's another way to avoid damage. Might not be bad. Costs 1 energy. I hate the fact that it costs energy. You save potions for the champions? Really? Yeah, but then I never want to use it for the champions because I want to save it for the final boss, you know, and I just never use it. And then when I do have it for the final boss, it doesn't help because I die anyway. I'm gonna say protective ward. I just want to make sure because again, this kind of build is gonna be risky because I feel like, at least in the early game, I'm not gonna have ways to prevent damage that much, other than dirt, ward, and mind's eye. Oh well, I have a few things, but you know, I want a way to avoid damage by moving though. Like how do you say, like rolling? Like I wish I had roll. There's no roll. Anyway, I have Knuckle Dagger, by the way, I've noticed. So this is a good synergy. I think it says deal 2 damage 2 times, double damage. Thematically though, it just looks cool. It's freaking fist build, of course. I love fist builds. Again, even though it's more like a, again, more of a stabby type. You know, it's still daggers really. It's more like punch daggers, I guess, what you call them. I prefer like, not exactly boxing gloves, because that's kind of silly, you know, but like something similar. I mean, basically the Cestus from Dark Souls, you know? Or it's like hand wraps, and you just punch things, you know? And obviously in Elden Ring, you know, you get a freaking like actual martial arts weapon, where you do freaking like kick combos. Anyway, let's go, I guess, go here. I guess go here and then fight another elite boss. Assuming. Maybe, is that a good idea? I don't know. Alright. And let's go to cards. I'm not going to items yet. I want to go to cards. Maybe? Yeah, I'm going to go to cards. See what's available. Ooh, improvise. I like improvise because it draws you, it makes you, you know, you can draw a card essentially. Can I afford, let's see, I cannot. Unless I sell. I want to remove a card and also buy this. I'm not sure if I have enough money. What's the math here? 200, 274. Yeah, no, I think I have enough. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab this. And then I'm gonna remove a card. I'm going to remove another strike. Get these strikes out of here. They suck. I hate them. Get out of here. Alright. Or I could beef up to increase damage of all attacks. Yeah, well, again, I tried that in the past. It just feels like, I don't know. I don't know the math, but like, it just feels like beef up. I mean, it's okay for like smaller fights, but for like the boss, you know, I just can never get enough beef ups to really keep up, right? Eventually the boss exponentially does more and more and more and more damage. I swear, like they like multiply their damage so quickly, and beef up only gives you like a tiny bonus, like 1, and if you upgrade like 2, you know, every cycle, it's like it's not enough. I need to multiply my damage and not just do little like increases. I don't know. But I guess maybe like, again, if you have some way to like add base damage and then also multiply, then maybe it's good. I'm not sure. It's like, it's hard to do that. Anyway, let's go here. What's the order? They're gonna stand there. They're gonna hit that guy, I'm assuming. That guy's gonna move. I'm assuming this way or this way. I'm not sure. Well, I don't know. I don't know which way I'm gonna put my crippling trap. Unless, well, I should do more damage instead. I just focus on damage. And maybe throw some things. You know, I'm gonna throw this thing, I'm gonna throw this thing, do as much damage as I can, and put this trap over here. Get rid of the shield though. Haha. Haha. Let's see. So this guy's gonna do 3 damage. It's not a lot. I could probably just tank it. Though I guess I don't need to. Obviously if I stand here though. Okay, well I'm gonna go this way. Go this way. And then I'm going to improvise. Get improvised on. And then I'm gonna do a little jab. Let's see, so 3 damage. Oh, I can just guard, yeah. Just a free guard. Again, I don't know how useful the guard is gonna be, like in the future, in the late game. But I guess we'll see. Let's see. So let's go over here. He's gonna be stupid and just go that way. You know, whatever. Not my problem. Oh, maybe I should like do a power move actually. More efficient use of my energy. Okay. Well, no more charging like an idiot. Okay, let's go there. Let's throw a rock. Let's grab a rock. I don't know. That song is always stuck in my head. Assuming a thin deck, you would draw all your combo pieces every turn. Efficient, even if boring. Yeah, that's what I'm planning. The reason why I want a thin deck though is to maximize jab. I want to keep drawing more jabs to the point where I have infinite jabs. Though I don't know if I did it on stream, I'm not sure, but I remember a run where I had too many jabs to the point where I died because all I had were jabs. So that can't happen. I don't know. But that's why I want to roll, you know? Like the roll card, I believe roll is like retained automatically, so that's why I want that. But obviously, luck, so I'm not sure. Anyway, let's see. So if I attack, with a triple, or whatever, this one triple, that will do 21 damage. It's not enough, but I can do this 12. No, that's not enough. The same thing. If I use this and then this, that's the same thing as using this with this. So either way, it's not enough. It kind of sucks. So let's sure, I'll just do that. If I use protective ward, I'll still take some damage. That's the issue. Can also slam, but it's not enough. Okay, let me just throw dirt. Throw some dirt in his face, and then use that, and then kill him next turn. Ow, where are my potions? You don't have any. So I'm going to kill you. You're going to die, you fool. You're going to frickin' die. Let's see. And then... let's make sure. Does 4 damage. Yeah, I'll just guard. And reinforce gear. And reinforce gear is actually good value because you get both power moves, right? I'm assuming. So it's better for dual wielding. Anyway, I guess I'll jab. I will improvise. Strike. And yeah. Not much I can do. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, I keep forgetting. I could use the power move. I could have ended this a lot earlier if I used the power move. And I'll use it now. Power move. That's very useful actually. It seems like I get 2 jabs for each hit. I don't know if that's normal. I'm assuming so. Because all it says here is deal damage 2 times. It doesn't say, you know, activate the card 2 times. But maybe that's just a quirk of jab. It just says here, for each jab in your deck, if damage is dealt, add copy to your discard pile. It just says if damage is dealt. It doesn't say like each instance of damage. But I don't know. It seems like if you use jab with knuckle dagger, you get 2 more jabs, you know, which is a good cost. In fact, I probably with triple fist like 3 times the jab instead. Also, I think there's a typo here. It says deal damage 3 times for an additional 1 energy. It's supposed to be an I after the O, I think. I'll have to. For some reason, it's hard to spell words when you're just looking at them. I have to like type it up. But it's missing an I. Anyway, there's dupe. Return a random 0 cost card from the discard pile to your hand. Interesting. Because my jab is 0 cost. How useful is that? I'm not sure, because I'm assuming I get a lot of jabs anyway. Do I need another jab? I mean, it would ramp up the jabs pretty quickly in that case. Trump card, select 1 card from your hand, rotate into a blade. Again, I don't love this card because you have to waste 1 energy to do that in the first place, you know? Breathing technique. I mean, very similar cards to dupe, I think. It just gives you block instead. But you can choose, I guess you can choose the card from this card to return your drop. I guess the only difference is that dupe, obviously it does more damage. And it's only useful though if you've already used a jab. If you haven't used a jab yet, because I don't have any other 0 cost cards, it's going to be useless. It doesn't do anything. Hard choice. Breathing technique though is more useful generally, because then you can grab anything you want. But it only goes to the draw pile though. Alright. can. Okay, I'm gonna grab dupe. I think dupe makes sense. Block build is OP. There's repel and retribution. Or the counter damage. Sharpen, dagger. Sure, let's grab these. Yeah, I mean, I tried the block build last time. You know, it didn't work out. I'm just not convinced when it comes to guarding. I don't want to guard. I want to like dodge. You know, it's just the Dark Souls player in me. You know, I want to evade damage entirely rather than having to mitigate it. Let's see. I have to go to the shop. Not much I can do though. Like, I don't have a lot of money, so I guess it's what is it, 150 to remove a card? Because every time I want to go to the shop, I want to remove a card if possible, so I can again thin out the deck. But if I can't afford a removal, then I probably don't want to buy cards, so I might as well just upgrade my weapons. I can't really afford anything. Nothing useful anyway, so I'm just gonna upgrade my weapons. Sharpen dagger. Which one's better? I bleed. Yeah, I rather like the knuckle dagger. Now it'd be great if I get another triple fist. Can I get double triple fist? Can I double my triple fist? Can I triple my double fist? Oh. There we go. And yeah, that's it. Event time. An enraged gambler blocks your way. You made me lose everything. I'm gonna make you pay. It's clear that he won't easily let you go. Sorry, every time I have to close my blender bottle, my protein shake, it makes a loud noise. I want to make sure to close it though, so it doesn't accidentally. If I knock it over, you know, I don't want to like get protein shake everywhere. Let's see. Lose HP, lose more HP, or lose gold. I mean, HP is a resource. So, I'd like to get an upgrade if possible. Obviously, it's a random one, though. I'm not sure if it's a good one. No. Okay. Slam. I mean, Slam is good. It's just that when it's upgraded, I don't know. It's okay. It's just not a big deal. It's a good bonus. It's just that it exhausts, you know, and like, you only use it once, not forever. And it's not a guarantee that, like, it's great for stunning. It's just, it's just that, you know, I'm just thinking like usually in a scenario where I want to slam, it won't avoid damage, you know, because I'll just slam into them and nothing happens. So I guess, well, to be fair, when I think about it, I guess because it's 0 cost especially, I can use it as a free initiative instead, you know? I guess they'd be useful in that way. Anyway, let's see. What do I want to do? I'm not sure, actually. I never really feel like I have enough damage. Unless well, a triple fist. Yeah, I can move in triple fist. I can do this. Gina. That was nuts. And then put it over here and turn. Which way is it gonna move? This way? Yeah, they're gonna move that way. Damn it! See? I got it wrong. Alright. Oh, this kind of sucks. I have nothing. Okay, what if I go here and throw a bunch of things at this person? No, it's not enough. Damn it. Oh, I can do this. No, I can kill him. I dupe nothing though. Oh, I dupe slam. That's silly. I don't need it right now though. Alright. See, the trap is useless. I didn't predict which way they would go. But no, I wish I had slam. You know, this is when slam would be useful. But I guess, you know what? No, I can do something like this. Okay, go here. I can use reinforced gear. Then I can like double my improvise to do 18 damage. Do I get 2 draws? I do. How does that work? By the way, doesn't make any sense. Unfortunately, I can't use my jab though. Unless this works. Does this work? No, that does nothing. Just kill my own trap for nothing. But I have to use it, otherwise it'll self-exhaust. Oh, here you go. Now I can do something fancy like this. Slam! Get slammed, idiot! Now you're stunned. Get wrecked. And then get triple fisted. Alright. Now we go over here. I use reinforced gear again, and then it was kind of waste to use improvise. I'm gonna draw 2 more cards, but I guess you want to cycle through your cards quickly, right? That's the idea. Draw is good either way, even if you're not using it. I'm gonna jab, and then let's see. It won't be enough to jab or attack twice, so I guess I'll use my power move. Get wrecked, dummy. Are they gonna move closer or not? I'm not sure. No, they're just gonna go that way. Alright, well, I do nothing, I guess. More reinforced gear. So much reinforced gear. I reinforce all my gear. I throw a rock at your face, and then I can jab, and I can dupe the jab, I get the jab back, and then jab again. No, obviously not enough HP for that. Alright. So beef up. I don't know how I feel about beef up. I always want to grab it, but it's just I never feel like it's worth it. Whatever. I'm gonna grab it. Because again, it does get multiplied by the power moves, so I imagine it's useful. It's just that I never feel like it's worth it because I keep grabbing it and nothing happens. Like I keep dying anyway because I don't have enough damage. Anyway, Spider Queen. Oh, Spider Queen is kind of tough because it's gonna be a lot of crowd control, but I guess we'll see. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's see here. Well, I can't. If I move, it won't do much. I can't kill them both, which sucks. I just have to kill one. Beef up. I guess I'll use Crippling Trap. Which way is this freaking queen gonna move, huh? I'm assuming this way. You know what? Double it up, you know? Because I can't tell which way they're gonna go. Okay, they go down. What, really? See? If I didn't use the other item, I wouldn't have known which way they went. Alright, well, I guess we'll strike. Man, there's not much I can do. Just kill that one, I guess. See, this is one I wish I had more attacks now. I destroyed most of my actual strike cards, so I can't do much. Let's see. That's why I want to rely on jabbing, you know? That's the whole point. Obviously, I want to jab. See, this is when slam doesn't really work. I can throw dirt. I don't want to. No, I can guard. Never mind. I can guard. Never mind. I keep forgetting. I have guard, by the way. Oh yeah. That's another way to mitigate damage. I can simply block. You can do that. I know that. All right. I really want to do damage to the queen, though. I have to hurry up and do damage. I feel like so. I'll go. Which one's better, here or here? If I go here, might take 5 damage. Over here, get snagged. What's my discard pile? Nothing. Oh, I said I haven't used jab yet. Where's my jab? The jab is still my draw pile. Okay. Well, first let's improvise. That's not a jab. Oh well. Let's do as much damage as we can. You know. I want to do some damage on the queen. I can't stall for too long. Also, what is that? Looks like Milnor from the Great Hammer. Okay. Bite. Don't bite me. Well, this sucks. I have too much guard and nothing else. Are you kidding me? All these spires are gonna like hatch. Oh, whatever. Slash. It's immovable, so I can't stun it. I can stun these spiders though. Okay, well here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stun these spiders, and then I'm going to use Mind's Eye. I'm gonna use Triple Fist to jab 3 times. I think, right? Or should I use this one for? Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, they're blue. I keep forgetting it's blue. I want like a red jab, you know, or I can switch. I can switch my cards actually. I can juggle it, right? Let me double check. So, additional 1 energy though. So it does cost 1 more energy, but it's not too bad, right? Which is more efficient? Should I use this or this? I'm not sure. I think either way is fine, right? It costs 1 energy, which is fine. 3 damage. Plus 3 more jabs, by the way. And then... again. And reinforce gear. Alright. Could be 0 damage because I did use precognition. I got stunned though, it sucks. Look at stun. Look at stun again, stop it. Oh my god. What's he doing? They're gonna throw eggs. It's the best way to do this. Okay, let's do... I'm assuming beef up is good, right? Because it multiplies, the multiplication. Alright, let's beef up. Let us, should I use the strikes now or later? I can only use 1 power move anyway. I don't know what the best thing is to do here. Exactly. Can I... well, I'm trying to think. Can I finish off the queen now? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. 17 times 3... like... math is so hard. 30 and then 7 times 3... 21... 51? So 51 damage. With 1 energy. So 96 minus 51... 96 minus 51... 96 minus 51... is 45. I don't think I have enough to do the kill at least in 1 turn anyway. So what I should focus on is like getting rid of this guy, at least. When I was debating to move to snag runs or to attack the spider, the queen probably attacks first and kills the spider mainly with the egg attack. Oh really? Oh, I guess I should check the enemy order. But I don't know, anyway. Now I'm debating whether or not I should kill this one with a jab or with a strike. If I use a strike, I could do more damage with the jabs, is what I'm thinking, you know? Yeah. I don't know, whatever, just do it. And then I'm gonna do 1 jab, because I only have 1 power move, right? So 1 power move, so I'm gonna do 1 jab first. I'm gonna be as efficient as I can, by the way. And then use the power move to do 72 damage. Oh, okay. Actually, why did I do 72? My math is so off. I don't know how to do math, by the way. I don't know math. Or, you know, obviously mathematicians will roll their eyes, because I don't mean math as in like the topic math, but more so arithmetic, but you know. I don't know why I can't do math in my head. It's so hard. Where's the calculator? Where's the in-game calculator? You know, I can like Alt-Tab and open the Windows calculator, but I don't want it. I want like an in-game calculator, you know? Anyway, final blow. Swipe. Refocus. Discard your hand. Draw 1 card. Again, it's about This is kind of like the, was it? It's the one where you redraw your entire hand. Look at another card that does that, but I don't love it because it costs 1 energy, right? You end up with less draw, which I don't like. Money's power. Final blow. Swipe. Swipe could be useful. Not that used for bosses, but before a boss, you know? I mean, 6 damage. I'm gonna grab it. Attack order priority means enemies can attack each other. Yeah, I mean, yeah, did notice that. It's the bleed, throwing my calculation off. 1 damage per stat, but since you do triple hits, that's also +1 for each bleed. Each hit dealing 1 more damage than the previous. Really? Is that how that works? Because I assume bleed is simply DOT, you know, damage over time, like burn. I didn't know it gives you more damage. Is it like because of a? Because I know the passive for bandit is simply HP. It doesn't give you more damage, does it? Oh, it says here, increased damage received by 1. Oh, okay. I thought it was... It's because of other video games, because of other RPGs, right? I just assumed bleed was like simply like poison, you know, just another type of poison or burn or whatever it is, right? Because that's usually the case, you know. It's just simply differences in damage over time, you know, DOT or dot. Though I guess in Dark Souls, it's more like a burst damage. Depends on which game it is, but anyway. Alright, so this Monkey Charm. Reduce HP by 30, which is a big cost. Fatigue costs 0. Oh, I mean, that'd be pretty good if I was doing a fatigue deck. Or restore 5 HP each fight. I want the energy though, and if I wait, I might not get like a good charm. So... It's a big risk, but hopefully I don't die. But I wanna get that energy is so important though, because then you get more moves. I'm gonna take the Monkey Charm. It might be a bad idea. I have no choice, because if I don't take it, I might get like a worse one later on. You know, it's all random. Bleed in this game is stabbing your enemy's injury, which hurts them more. Yeah, I mean, now I know. Actually, I completely misunderstood what bleed was, to be honest. I really thought it was just another burn. I thought it was like, oh, you know, they're bleeding out, you know, and they take more, or they take damage over time and all that, right? And that's usually how it is in a lot of other RPGs anyway. I'm just so used to other video games doing the typical, like, same stuff, you know, but the same old, same old. Alright. I mean, what's the range on that? I can just go this way. That's it, right? They all just slam into each other like idiots. Yeah. I don't know. Might as well put a trap over here. Unless, can the enemies kind of attack traps, I wonder? I'm not sure. I don't know. What does it do? It gives you vulnerable. Okay. So there. And yeah, that's kind of it. The guy's almost dead. I mean, obviously you can finish him off, but then this guy will be here, which sucks. I'll just go this way. And then just throw a hammer at his face. A lot of damage. For like a throwing weapon anyway. I guess I'll save the Mind's Eye. I want to use it because it's kind of like a buff that stays with you, but... maybe I should have. Actually, when you think about it. Oh well. Alright, how much damage does it do? 24. Okay, well now I have to calculate bleed. Wait, so if I do 24... Gosh, what's the math here? 24... I should beef up first. Gosh, okay, I'm trying to figure out if I can one-shot this guy without taking any damage, because it's very important that I don't take damage. I only have 30 HP. I guess I can guard, but... Let's see, so if I beef up, this would be 9. 9 times 3 is 27. So I'll do 27 damage, so beginning calculations there. So 27 damage. He'll have 25 HP left, I think? Or, no, wait. No, 15, right? Hold on. 25. Wait, 27... I can't do it in my head. When I do math, I need to write it down, but... I think 15, I think. right? 15 health. So 15 health. This will do 11. However, including the bleed, assuming it hits 3 times, it will be just enough, right? It'll do 15 damage. No, 14. No, 14 damage. This math is so hard. Whatever, I'm just gonna like... Yeah, I think it's gonna have like 1 health left, which is annoying. I can guard though. So if I do... Hold on. So, does every hit count as a combo, by the way? I'm not sure if it does. This would be really bad if I miss, but... I mean, I have guard. And... whatever. Because if I don't do anything... I'm not gonna be able to, like... do damage, right? So I'm just delaying the inevitable. However, I guess I'm thinking like the rocks, right? Or this crossbow even. I guess either way they're the same. They both do the same damage. If I do that, I might just have enough, depending on how much energy I have. 1, 2. Triple fists also takes 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and plus initiative. Okay, hopefully I did the math right. I don't know. Beef up. Triple fist jab. Damn it. What? Wait. No, wait. Nah, yeah, okay. 1 damage. I see? 1 left. And then a rock. There you go. It takes so much. So much mental energy just to figure that out. Oh my god. I guess use that. Oh, I'm sure use crippling trap actually. Ah, well. So I can like trap the spear guy. Anyway. Alright, I mean just move up I guess. Beef up. Oh, I can't use the jab. Whatever, it's just jab and nothing. What's this? This is only for, yeah, this is only for 1 turn, so there's no point using that. I don't know, I didn't do the math, but I just assumed this would be enough. Yeah, okay. This is enough. Alright, there's lunge. I don't love lunge. Because you have to move a tile and then hit, and it's like, eh. It's like, you can't use it in every situation. Heavy blow. Get psyched. I don't know if the status card's gonna be like a big thing in this run, I'm not sure. It's only for 1 turn, not 2. Okay. Grab all these items, and let's move on. I'm only on the 2nd stage, you know, on the 2nd stage. By the way, this protein shake, again, I mentioned it last time, but I use basically whey isolate, which is like chocolate cake flavor, by the way. Which is, again, better than the plant-based protein I got before. Should do an event. Let's do a fight. Better, how do you say, better than the plant-based protein I was using before. And doesn't cause, you know, problems with my gut, I guess, or lactose intolerance. But initially it was a bit too sweet, so I actually added, I got like, PB Fit or something, like peanut butter powder. Add a bit of that, a little bit of vanilla extract, which is the fake kind, by the way, the cheap fake kind, I don't know, but now it tastes like Tim Hortons iced cappuccino. Is it just me? I don't know, that's what it tastes like to me. Which is pretty good. I mean, I don't really drink a lot of, you know, I remember I only drank it when I was a kid, actually. I don't know, my parents gave me like iced cappuccino, you know, as a kid. I think I drank too much and like my heart rate was going too high because of the caffeine, but nowadays I don't drink caffeine, so I don't even drink iced cappuccino, but it's what it reminds me. It's very nostalgic though, you know, it's because it reminds me of iced cappuccino when I used to drink it as a kid. Which is a good thing. Though I don't know why, you know, why is it? Because I don't think they use peanut butter in iced cappuccino, so I don't know. Very strange. Anyway, let's see. What do I want to do here? I mean, obviously, they're just gonna hit each other again. It's like idiots. I'm just gonna let that happen. This is a repeat of the last fight, actually. So yeah, just gonna let them just hit each other, I guess. Not exactly though, because I don't have the, you know, I didn't have the trap, so I can kill that guy faster. Let me see here. Well, I can move back, but obviously it doesn't accomplish anything. That's the issue. So I guess I'll move here. Let me see how much damage I can do here. Let me do 6, 4. If I do a jab and a jab, that's 18, right? Or that's not a jab, but you know. But I might as well do like the triple thing anyway, so I get more jabs. There you go. And then I guess that's it. Unless I want to use a net somehow. I don't know how useful that is, but I guess I can delay a turn. Haha, get wrecked. And also, I guess gets a hit as well. Alright, let's see here. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Give me 2 cards, please. No? Oh, it didn't work. Oh wait, I thought I used improvise. Oh, maybe it wasn't improvise. I guess it was just a normal strike. Was it? Oh no, it was a swipe. Oops. In my head, for some reason, I was thinking of using improvise, but then I used swipe. As for some reason, the cards got mixed up in my head. I thought that was improvise for some reason. Whatever, just give me a card now. Okay. For a skier. You know what? Let's use Mind Eye now, because I feel like there's not gonna be another cycle before I kill this guy anyway. Might as well go all in. Oh, dupe. No. No jabs. I thought I used a jab. Yeah, I have a lot of jabs here. I thought, again, I thought I would synergize with jab. Because of, yeah, it says add a copy to your discard pile. Yeah. But I guess it already cycled back, that's why. I think that's the reason. Anyway, so what should I do here? Lightning Potion. Oh. If I do this, 36 damage. Okay, what's the math here? 12 minus 6, 6. Yeah. That... Again, I spent so much time just kind of like not doing anything because I'm doing the calculations in my head, okay? It's very slow. I'm very bad at it, but I'm doing the meme, you know, where a bunch of equations just are in front of like a person and they're like really confused. Fatigue, and not doing a fatigue deck. Born Flame, and not really doing like a flame deck. And Deflect, not really doing a block deck. So none of these really help me. I want something regarding bleed, you know, I want something bleed related if possible. There's no bleed related stuff. Even crossbow. You know, having a crossbow just available might be a good idea to just keep in your hand so you can just do range attacks. I don't know. You just swap in whenever you want. It gets complicated though, because you're like, you have to swap this weapon, you gotta swap it out, you know, you gotta reload it and then swap it, I don't know. Anyway, there's a event. Okay, let's do this one first. An unhinged cleric slowly walks up to you and asks without reason, "Dear child, do you seek fortune or blood?" Although he speaks softly, his voice is full of madness. Well, I really don't want to lose gold. Losing HP kind of sucks. It's like literally half my health. But I mean, I guess I'll take it. And I have to find an elite right after? Oh my god. Well, I want to check the other event, but I don't know if that just kills me. I don't know. Is it gonna make me lose even more HP or just does nothing? I don't know, whatever. Let's see. Oh, this. So a host comes to you and starts complaining about the lack of spectacle. In recent matches, the audience needs to see more action, he exclaims. He wants you to add something extra to your matches and promises a better reward. At least this is, you know, I've had the event before where like it's the mafia doing this, like asking you to do the same thing, and if you don't do it, they freaking smashes your knees or whatever. I think this one is just whatever, right? This is like you don't have to do this. So deal 6 hits, perform a 5-hit combo, deal 50 damage in a single attack. I don't think I'll be able to do that. I might be able to do a 5-hit combo. It depends on how much jabs I have. It could be possible. And I do want my HP back, if possible, as well. So I'll do that. Alright. Now should I fight the normal fight or the elite fight? The normal fight could be more deadly in a way, but I don't know, it's a hard choice. Or should I go to the shop first? I could remove some cards. And maybe get new cards too. Okay, I'm gonna do the normal fight. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, oh this guy has so much health though, I don't like that. Four damage. Okay, yeah. I'll do a bit of this. I'm gonna do a little beef up. I'm gonna do some dupe. And then throw a katana on your face. Get wrecked. Also put over there. Okay, 18 damage. It's gonna kill me. How am I gonna do this? Okay, what's the math here? What's the freaking math here? 3 times 9 plus vulnerable. Oh my god, I hate this. Should I just do it? Like, I don't, like, who cares? Who cares about the numbers? Just do it. And then I'm gonna die. It's gonna be 2 energy though. 2 energy. I also have a power move here to double this attack too. 9 times 3 is 27. 27 divided by 2. Can't really do that, but I guess 13 rounded down. 13 plus 27. That's plus 27. 40-ish. Maybe 40 damage in total, I think. 40 damage. I don't know, whatever. I also want that 5-hit combo too, so. Oh, it says 39. Okay, oh, they give you the map here. I didn't have to calculate that part. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough, but I do have Protective Ward. I'm gonna take some damage, which sucks, but... I mean, let's see. Bit of bleed. Another power move. Oh, 20 health left. Can't really finish him off. I do have guard. I can put that on. Might as well, it's 0 cost. I don't have to block everything though, so I probably want to block because I have so little health in the first place. I probably want to block it unless... Can this do 20 damage? Oh, it does 15 damage actually, but it's still not enough. Yeah, I'll just use Protective Ward. I can use Reforce Gear, but I don't want to risk the damage. It doesn't move. In that case, I'm gonna throw a rock at your face. Get wrecked. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just move up and kill. Right. Get some HP back. How much HP? You think? How much is it? It's like whenever you kill an enemy, restore 1 HP for every 2 bleed they have. This kind of sucks. It's very little HP. Alright, now just kill this mage. Kill the stinky mage. Can't use this jab anywhere. Unless I simply jab with my arrow. Or my bolt, rather, I guess. Haha. I'm gonna switch it up. Alright. I mean, let's see. I mean, I can just kill you, so... Oop. Success! You get an HP potion. Great, I need that. Now can I just use it? You know, how can I just use it, like, in the menu instead of, like, in the fight? Echo, return for an exhaust bounce fan. Is that any good? I do have some exhaust cards, but does it matter if I get them back or not? It costs 1 energy, though. That's the issue. 99 Death Mark. Kill the gaining energy again. It's okay, but... You know, it's not relevant for, like, a boss. Usually. Another dupe. Says here dupe not included, but a dupe doesn't cost 0 energy, you know, so that doesn't make any sense. Do I need another dupe? I don't know actually. I don't know how useful it is, because again, it costs energy, right? Like dupe would be super useful if it was 0 energy. And maybe if you upgrade it? I mean, what's the upgrade actually? Upgrade is... Yeah, even if you upgrade it, it doesn't give you 0 anyway. It's not 0 cost, you know? So it's weird. I mean, I guess you'd have to use a different card to make it 0 cost, I guess. But then again, too much setup. Too many cards, too many setups just to do that, you know? Anyway, I guess I'll skip it. If I'm not sure, then I'm just gonna skip it. Art of War, gain 3 poised. Draw more cards. Let's grab that. Swipe plus crossbow, shoot in 3 directions. Yeah, how does that work, by the way? How can you load 3 bolts in crossbow suddenly? That's not how that works. Anyway. The dupe clause is so you can't do an infinite combo. If you have no effect, to reduce it to 0. Yeah. I guess so. I guess maybe someone... I imagine maybe like when the game was being play tested, maybe that's why they mention it. But let's see. I mean, I want to fight as much as I can before I go to a shop, so I can have as much gold as I can. So, go to another fight. I might as well, unless there's a downside. I'm just gonna heal right away. I don't know. I guess I waste like a little bit HP, but I'd rather have that HP, you know. Let's see. Well, this was pretty hard though. I mean, there's this guy who sucks. I can't slam because it's massive. Massive, mate. I guess I just have to move back. Move back, use crippling trap. I can't even attack or anything. I guess that's it. Alright. This is a bad idea. You know, I was thinking, should I mean, let's see, what's the damage? 45. 45. 16. Sure. I'll draw like... Oh, freaking spikes, right. I hate that. Spiky. Spiky! I didn't get any jabs. I wanted some jabs. Oh well, I can still do this to do some damage. Because I will do as much damage as I can because he's vulnerable. Might as well guard at this point because freaking spike is annoying. And... yeah, I want to do damage. Let's do damage. Okay, well now it's... I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here, okay? I don't want to be here. So I'm gonna go over here instead. Needle potion. Sure, why not? Just use it right away. I'm gonna do beef up. I'm gonna do a bit of a jab. Then I'm gonna do... Wait, no, if I do that, it doesn't really help me, does it? I don't know. Because I can grab the jab again, but that doesn't do anything, you know? It just doesn't do anything. For me. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, here's another jab that I can't use. I can't... Oh, yeah, I can't switch. Yeah, that's already been used. I can't switch in the middle of attacking. Okay, well, I have to use it anyway, so get rid of it to make sure it doesn't exhaust itself. I guess that's it. I hate how, like, I don't know, when I select a card, how do I unselect it? I click on it again, I guess. But sometimes when I click on this, I can't unselect it. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, I guess next turn. Alright. Which way are you hitting? Hitting that way? You idiot. I'm gonna go over here then. Stupid. Okay, now I can use, let's see, jab. And then a dupe. And then a jab. Haha. And that's all I can do. I just want to throw this crossbow. I actually want to keep the crossbow though. You know what? Again, like maybe I should keep it. I want to keep it for the Like a mini boss or something. I mean, I don't know. That's it. Okay, this guy's back though, which sucks. I mean, I'm just gonna leave. Grab this rock. Ah, but I can use my jab then. Well, whatever. I'll have to throw it away, beef up, reinforce gear, and then move on. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. I want to kill this guy, but if I move up, I mean, that's a bad option. I can also move here, but I'll get slapped by this guy. If I use Mind's Eye, I'll still get hit. I think I'll still get stunned, which is annoying. I mean, I guess I'll take the hit. So I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go like this. Do as much damage as I can. 3 damage. Ow, ow, ow. This sucks. I guess, take Protective Ward, maybe? Or Mind's Eye? Don't do Mind's Eye. Do a bit of that. Man, so much shield. Now, this is when I wish I had the... Wait! Oh, because of Pierce, that's why I forgot. Damn it. I mean, it's not bad. You know, they have low HP anyway, so you actually want to use the Pierce. But that's the issue with Pierce. I thought I was attacking their shield. Either way, it's fine though, I guess, because they're gonna be low HP anyway. I mean, I guess that's it. Nothing else I can do. Ow. Alright. Okay, well, this is when Pierce is good, right? You can just do this and do that. Alright. And, yeah. You know what? Finish you off. There you go, again, 3 directions. How's that work? I don't know. Can I do this? No, it has to be same color. Alright, well, whatever. Let's get rid of the stun. Alright, not great. I lost some HP, which sucks. I feel like it was inevitable. I'm gonna lose even more HP, but like I want to hurry up and finish this fight, so I'm gonna do something like this. I'm going to make sure I use Protective Ward first. Yeah, I'm gonna use it first. Make sure I remember to use it. And then I will use this. Boop, boop, boop. And then a little dupe. And then a little jab. Oh, okay, that's enough, alright. Again, I didn't do the math there. I just was like afraid of taking a hit. Another Protective Ward, best defense, not using a block build, and apply 1 week. I don't know how useful, I don't know how useful that is. 25% is not that much. Let's skip. Another crossbow. Yeah, strike does piercing, but not being able to shield break would be a death sentence, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, that's why I'm trying to get rid of him. As fast as I can. Try and get rid of those cards. Alright, let's go. Okay, we have 659 dollaries. Dollaries? No, dollar. I was gonna say dollarinos, but then I said it wrong. I was gonna say silly in the first place anyway, but. Alright, let's go to shop. The cards. Let's remove a card. Now, I think I learned this in a different run, but like, I believe if you use remove card, it will cost more, obviously, but then if you go back to the shop, it'll still continue to cost more within the same arena. So going to the store multiple times to remove something, or again, it's still going to cost more. I think. I could be wrong. Anyway, we're going to remove the last blue strike here, I think. Right? Yeah. I like Killer Instinct. So it says every 2 times you apply a bleed binding, then draw a card. This power can be stacked to increase the number of times required. So this is very powerful because we are going to do tons of bleed. I'm assuming anyway. think so. Unless, because, well, the bosses have a lot of shield. I guess you can still take advantage of the times when you stun, guard break them, rather. So concentration, fireballer. Every 4 times you do damage, add a small fireball to your hand. Actually not bad. You're not doing a burn build, but just having a little bit extra damage would be nice. Again, these ones though you have to use like... be careful not using too much power though, because I remember when I was a mercenary, when I was using the mercenary class, I had too many power cards, I felt like, so like I couldn't use them all because I didn't have time to use them all, That's the issue. But I am gonna grab this because I feel like this makes the most sense. Grab that, at least. The cost increases by 150 each use, right? Because yeah, I mean, I did notice it does increase. It's just that I was hoping, and I don't know, I can't remember. It's only happened one time, so my memory is foggy. But I believe, you know how this costs 300? If you leave the store and come back to another store, it'll continue to cost 300, at least in the same stage. I was hoping it would be back to 150, right? You would think it would reset, but it doesn't. At least, from what I remember anyway. I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't know if I want another one of these. This would be helpful though, because if you can jab, you get another fireball, extra 2 damage, and then jab, extra fireball, 2 damage, like it stacks, right? That would be useful. Now look how many cards I have. So I have like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 kind of like combat cards, or like rather offensive cards. I guess including dupe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Like a lot of like support cards. And I feel like if I have too much of an imbalance of support cards, I'm gonna end up drawing too many support cards and then not be able to do anything. That's why I'll be careful of not getting too much power. Or getting another card that costs a lot of energy to use, Even though this would be great if I can like set it up, Is there like another card that's better than this one? I'm not sure. I think there's something called Reflex, I think. Right, I remember there's something called Reflex, where you gain block every time you attack or something, which could be useful too. So... yeah, I'm gonna skip out on it. Might be a bad idea. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna skip out on it because it might be like I have too many cards, right? I don't want to like beef up the card or the deck too much. Anyway, so you're gonna rest, which really is just an upgrade. You can upgrade. You know what? Okay, I want to upgrade Killer Instinct so that it costs 1 less. I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest, but to me. The fact that it costs 3 energy is already a little bit too much, so if I can reduce it, I think that'll be great, so that's why I want to reduce it. Alright. So, I mean, obviously we should go to the Elite next. Going back to the store wouldn't mean much other than a shuffle of the cards available, so I guess we're gonna find an Elite. Hopefully it's not... I mean, let's see. Okay, it's the bomb guy. I hate the bomb guy, because like it's hard to do anything to the bomb guy. I have no way to like... Okay, well, let's see. Let's go over here. I mean, I guess this is just going to be a play for... I'm going to use Protective Ward. I'm just going to use Killer Instinct. That's it. Yeah, that's all I'm going to do. I'll take some bit of damage, but not too bad. Oh, is just going to go that way? Yeah, do that. I love it when enemies just move in a straight line to nowhere. That's when it's great. Because then I can just put a trap here. And then... let's keep the rock there. Can't use my freaking jab though, which sucks. Whatever. If only I had another jab. I guess that's it. Oh, it's a bomb though. I mean, that's fine. I can just like move out of the way. And in fact, I might even... Oh no, I don't have any but okay. I'm gonna like throw a rock at you first, but I'm gonna go over here. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't have any attacks, you know? Because I couldn't use that jab in the beginning, so... I can beef up, I can reinforce, but this is when I should really take advantage of my attacks, but I can't. I don't have any attacks. Throw this freaking crossbow at your face. Draw. You know what? I'm gonna use this because I can draw more cards. I don't have the immediate draw, which sucks. I might as well keep this. This could be used for dodging, so. Okay, he's gonna use another explosive shot. Oof. Alright. You know what? Unless... Hold on, I think I can do this, right? I can do this and then slam this way. There you go. See? You know, before, whenever I fought him, I thought the bombs were auto-lock on, but actually it's not, you know? It's because I go directly, because when I go towards him, the bomb goes off earlier because you hit them in front of you, but actually you can just go around him. That could work. Flaming weapons is better than Fireballer. 1 burn each unblocked damage. And the Razor Sharp would stack it too, yeah. The only issue with those powers is that they also cost 3, but I guess they all cost 3 anyway. Alright, but let's see here. So what I'm gonna do, so what I like to do is beef up, and then use Triple Fist actually. Triple Fist jab, do a ton of damage, and more jabs in my discard pile. And then... I mean, I don't have to use Reinforced Gear, I can just simply do this again, you know? I could just do it again. Okay, I won. Alright. That was easy. Turns out if you just do that, it's easy. Okay, here we go. Here's Razor Sharp, by the way. Shuffle. I like Shuffle. More Trick. Pretty good too. Because those are draw. This is draw, essentially, in a way. Okay, I'm gonna grab Razor Sharp because I feel like it's probably very useful. I'll be careful though. I can't have too many powers. They cost so much, so... Man, I gotta end up with a situation where I just draw too many like non-offensive cards when I don't need them. It's all gonna be support cards, you know? And like I'm never gonna do anything. Okay, so I'm going this way. And throw a rock at you. Yeah, stop. Don't do that. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. They always start at the very edge and then they throw bombs at you and you can't, it's hard to run away from. Alright, I'm gonna slam to stun both of you guys, and then use Killer Instinct, and then use it Improvise. I guess I didn't need to use a slam, but oh well. And you know what? I'm gonna throw more things at you. Screw you. I don't like you. Fortune Potion. Reduce the cost of 1 energy. 0. Huh. Shield just for fun. One more trick is the heart of the cards. I guess so. You just pick whatever card you want. Alright, let's go... Yeah, let's go over here. And then beef up. And then use swipe. See, this is when swipe is good, when you're fighting just like ads, essentially. A rusty sword. Put it over there for now. A crippling trap. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll put it... I'll put it there. I don't know. I'm trying to think what's the best way to put it. Because I don't want them to go on it right away. I want them to get close and then get on it. Ah, well, doesn't matter now. Can I just... This guy's gonna shoot me, right? I'm assuming. I can get rid of this trap, so I can go over here. Alright. Oh, this Razor Sharp, I can't use it. Unless... No, I don't have... Okay. I was thinking of using Knuckle Dagger, because it doesn't increase the energy cost for jab, but... I don't have a power for it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I want to use this, but I can't. It's gonna be, like, not worth it. Because I'm gonna be snagged, and it won't help me. This is the problem with powers, they cost too much. Whatever. Let's do that. Oh, wait. What? Why do I... I'm confused. Isn't jab supposed to cost 1 energy because of triple fists? So I would only have 2 energy left, not 3? I'm very confused. What happened? Did I, like... get something, or... I don't get it. I wish there was a log, to be honest. I don't know what happened exactly. I don't know why I have another energy. I thought I had only 3, right? Because I moved here. There's initiative, so 3 left. And I used jab with the power move. We could increase the energy by 1. We only have 2, right? But that one I only still have 3? Oh, jab is a free hit. Oh! But... okay, I've been miscalculating this whole time. Because I'm thinking, like, usually... okay, it is a free... okay. Because I upgraded it. I thought... because before, when I was using jab, it would normally cost 1 energy, right? So I was thinking of using it to make sure I get the free hit. And so when I upgraded, it cost 0 cost. I'm like, I don't think about the free hit anymore, right? Because I don't need to think about the free hit. I just assume it's always 0. But the free hit still applies. Oh, in that case, the triple fist is like amazing. Triple fist's jab is like broken, I feel like. Well, I say that and then like, I'm gonna die in the run, but whatever. In that case, razor sharp. Free razor sharp. Anyway, fortune potion is random, but you can manipulate what effects by using cards to thin your hand first. Right? Yeah, you mentioned that last time. I never think to do that, to be honest. Let's see. I wish I were a cut. I don't know. That's Azumanga Daioh reference. I think. But I think this enemy is vulnerable, right? So if I use a jab, I think that's enough to kill them. Oh, yeah. Just making sure. I guess that's it. Here, I'll put a... I don't know. I'm assuming these guys will move back, so I'm gonna put a trap there. Ah, get wrecked. Oh gosh. Well, that's not good. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. I could always just move back. It's just not optimal, you know? Yeah, okay, I'll just move back. Here, reinforce gear. And then might as well use my bow. Use my bow. Oop, not the guard. Sometimes that happens, by the way. I move too fast and I use the wrong card. That has happened like a few times at least. Anyway, just do that. And then reload. So much tramps. So much tramps. Alright. Here. Throw a rock in your face. And then I have so many jabs. Jab. And then a jab. I still have a jab. I'm not done jabbing. Okay. I can't switch, right? Yeah. Like... bum ba-dum. Actually, I should have used the jab instead. Oh, I was thinking like I didn't need to use the jab, but I'm like, wait a minute, I should just use the jab. I should just use the jab to get more jabs. Boop boop boop. All right. Nah. Meh. Aw. You know, none of these are good. Muscle potion, sure. Okay. I'm gonna keep the crossbow. The crossbow is pretty useful. Alright. Let's go... which one should I go first? I guess I'll go to the shop first. The cards. See, it's still 300. So, I mean, Dempsey Row is fun, but I can't... I don't want to use... again, I don't want too many sword cards. Nothing throw dirt would be nice, though. But, hold on, let me remove a card first. Because that's more value. So let me get rid of another strike. I'm not gonna have enough attack cards, though. That's the issue. Like, eventually you get enough... as long as I get one jab with the triple hit, then that's enough, right? For the next cycle. But obviously, for the first cycle, it's gonna be tough. If I have no offensive options. You know, to get rid of some of the smaller enemies. if I restock, I'm not gonna have enough to buy anything really. I feel like, so I'm just gonna get dirt. I'm gonna get throw dirt. I like throw dirt. Yeah, it's pretty powerful, right? You can just use it. Like if you end up in a situation where you have no good cards, just throw some dirt, you know, and then you go somewhere else. Usually, unless, well, obviously there's some exceptions, of course, but for the most part, being able to interrupt the enemy is just so powerful. I mean, I can forget again. Get rid of strike. Bye strike. And no more piercing in my deck. Not exactly a good thing though, because I only have like really 4 attack options in the beginning, and so very unlikely I can do any damage at all. Let's see what I can train. Okay, definitely train this. I want this to like be 2. Okay. I mean, hopefully this is not a bad idea because I gotta fight the elite next. Okay. Triple Fist really lets me kickstart the glass cannon ban. Yeah, I mean it's very useful. Definitely. Alright, what should I do first? Should I go for the slime or should I go for the clone? Because get rid of the clone, it's more value, I feel like. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that first. Beef up. Oh, but I can't use my kill. Oh, I should use Killer Instinct. Whoops. That was a misclick. Unless I use Fortune Potion? Aha! It worked out, even though it might not be ideal, but whatever. And Muscle Potion. Maybe I should save that. I don't know. Mega Crush. Get out of here with your Mega Crush. I guess I'll just go this way. These are sharp, and that's it. Okay, now I gotta murder. I gotta quickly go in there and murder. Let me see. Should I slam instead, I wonder, actually? Actually, I don't want to slam because it's gonna move her. I just want to see, like, if I slam instead, I save more energy, but I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Whatever, just move normally. And then use a little jab. Or jab the... I don't know, I'll get rid of this one too, just to be safe. Okay, this one. Okay. Reinforce gear. Okay, I'm getting rid of the small slime too. Maybe I shouldn't have done the... I don't know, whatever. Maybe should have done it the other way around, maybe. Oh, I do have another jab though, which is nice. Jab. Hee hee. Oh, and another jab. Hee hee. Because of the what's it called? Killer Instinct. If I slam again, I'll get another draw, which may let me get another jab. You know. I think, right? So apply 1 bleed whenever you deal unblocked damage. Because of Razor Sharp, right? And then every time 2 times you deal bleed by dealing damage, draw a card, right? So how that works by the way? Because Razor Sharp, I'm assuming stacks the bleed. I'm assuming anyway. And so, okay, let's experiment. Let's see. Okay, yeah, okay, it does give me an extra draw, but it doesn't do anything. Oh well, that's fine. Let's see. I mean, gosh, I have no attacks. Well, I have dupe. You know what? I can do a bit of this. And do a bit of that. Easy. Oh, I still have to kill this thing. What the heck? Come on, get out of here. Your thing is recombine. Recombining of what? You don't have a mother anymore. I killed your mother. You fool. You fool. Die. Anyway. Don't worry about it. It's just a slime. It's not a real person. You don't have to feel bad about it. Okay, let's see. I mean, obviously roll is the first thing I want to get. Fast reload, very limited use. I mean, I use the crossbow sometimes, but I feel like not enough to justify getting this. It gives you 1 draw for 0, which is kind of like a net neutral, to be honest. You know, you get like, it doesn't do anything, you know? You get it for 0. Unless there's some kind of special effect you can do with some other card, but You get it for 0, you use it, you draw another card, you know? You might as well just not have put it in your deck, you know, essentially. Again, unless obviously you use a bow or crossbow. Clone. Play a clone 1 card in your hand, place on top of your draw pile. Maybe. That's if you want to clone something very powerful. But really what I have... What I rely on the most is Jab, and Jab already does that by itself. I don't know if there's any reason to like clone it again. I'm not sure. Also roll, obviously, I want. Oh, roll is very so important. Paint, more focus, no pain, no gain. Could be useful, but I have very low HP actually because of monkey charms. I don't know, that could be risky. This one's upgraded too. I don't know. I need roll. It gives you fatigue though, which is a bit of a downside, obviously. But I think roll is just so useful. I don't think I just got roll. Everybody gangsta until they run into a Shadow Clone Ninja. Yeah, the Shadow Clone Ninja is gonna fucking kill me again. And this is just the second stage, I think, right? So there's still a chance to fight the ninja guy. And assuming I beat this one. Actually, this one's pretty hard. The Ice Reaper, I usually die to the Ice Reaper. I hate the Ice Reaper. I don't know how to deal with her. Because she has like way too much AoE. And she like slows you down with the freaking frost. Like, so you can't move out of the way. And then you just die. You know, so I don't know. I wonder how I'm going to deal with her, actually. I have no idea. I don't have time to set up either the power cards because I can't move out of the way in the first place. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to think. Do I need to remove anything else? I just want to keep the guard because obviously that's my only defensive option if I want to mitigate some damage. Unless I want to get rid of them too. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad idea or not. I want to keep this one though. Because this is going to be useful with the Ice Reaper boss because she moves around. Beef up, Reinforced Gear, Mind's Eye. These are all defensive options, really. I don't know. I might get rid of the guard. At least a few guards, maybe. Guards? You know, guards. Stop, you violated the law. Because I don't think there's any other thing I want to remove. I'll probably just remove the guard. The guard is probably the least useful, I feel like. Because it uses up some slots, which I would rather just have other options instead. Probably just get rid of the guard or start removing them. Here's another fight. Oh wow, 2 of these guys. I hate these guys. Oh, this sucks. There's no. I see. This is the problem. I don't have any offensive options still. I still don't have any offensive options. I can throw my crossbow, but I don't want to do that. These guys are going to shoot so much damage at me. I don't know. Whatever, I'm just going to go... I want to be close though, so that's the issue. So I might even use this. So hold on, so I'm going to see how much it costs though. 1, 2, 3, but I'm going to use beef up. I have these. Strength. This is a weird move, but I need to get close. Because I need to destroy these guys quickly before they do more damage. This might be a bad idea, I don't know. I'm gonna Protective Ward though, and use Killer Instinct. If I move back, yeah, they're gonna get too far away and I can't do anything about it. There you go. I mean, let's see. If I slam right away, I'm gonna be stuck over here, which is bad. So I probably want to move first and then slam. Yeah, let's move here first. Let's see, let's do the math correctly. I hope this is correct. I can do this. Yeah. It's a lot of damage. Then I can slam. Go. Oh yeah, this over here is safe. I can throw a rock. There you go. And yeah. I mean, let's Foul Liquid. Man, no thanks. Put that trap over there. I guess that's it. Haha, your own guys. Oh. I didn't think that would happen, actually. Alright. I mean, let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Obviously, I want the jab. Improvise as well. Yeah, jab 2 times. Boop, boop. And then... let's see. I have a few options. Let's do dupe. Oh wait, I don't have discard. Why is my discard pile always also empty? It keeps being empty, so I can't use my dupe. Like, you think the jab goes in the discard pile, right? I thought they do, but then they come back here. I don't know why. Why did they do that, actually? I don't get it. I thought they go to the discard pile. Like, the initial one goes to the discard pile? In which case, dupe is, like, useless, because I can't use it for jabbing. Anyway, I think it's because, like, maybe it's because all my cards are already in this card, so they go back to the draw pile. Maybe that's why. Instructions unclear. Throwing my crossbow instead of shooting arrows. You know, that could have been an option. Let's see. Well, let's... yeah, let's, yeah, there's enough damage, so I'm gonna do that. For some, I was hesitating because I was like, wait a minute, I can't kill this thing, but no, I can. I can just straight up do damage. I forgot about that. Turns out you can just do damage. Turns out, you know, you can just do that. When I think of dupe, I don't think about the damage, I think about its effects more so than the actual damage. Let's see here. Let's go over here. Let's, jab him in the face. Let's do beef up. Razor sharp. And I can't do anything with this, so I'm just gonna use it randomly. Alright, let's see here. Well, I mean, okay, let's do this. Let's do this and that. And do this. And another jab. Alright. Another beef up, another protective ward. Again, I don't wanna double them up because I already have so much support cards. Trump card, meh. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna... how much damage does a shield do? You know, when you throw it? Is it better than the short ball? I'm not sure, actually. Because energized... well, actually, I'll keep it. Energize might be useful. Well, you can't use it against Frostbite, right? Frostbite is you can't eliminate anyway. It doesn't cost anything. I was just thinking about the final, about the boss in this area, and it's like... it doesn't matter, I think. I mean, it could be useful. I guess super niche use, but like, I guess when I have to roll, it gives you fatigue, so... save it for that, I guess. A Killer Instinct draws, yeah, Killer Instinct. The video game? There's also the video game Killer Instinct. Alright, okay, let's fight the champion. I might lose. But let's see. Because he does too much damage. I mean, let's see. I can do something like... I can do something like this. I'm hoping... that does something? Do I still get hit, though? I guess so. Still does AoE. It's annoying. Which means I have to use my slam to get out of the way, you know? It's like, that's annoying, actually. I was hoping it would stop her in her tracks, but never mind. Maybe that's not ideal. Okay, whatever, just go over here. Okay, at least it kinda does that. And then... gosh. I have no zero cost cards. I wish I had, you know, something. You know what? I'm just gonna like, well, for one, I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm going to use my muscle potion. Might as well. The rock in my pockets in case I need it, and just leave it there. I'm just stalling basically, because I'm not in a good position. Okay, let's see. So I do have a jab. I can start jabbing, which is something. So, I mean, razor sharp. Okay, let's jab first. Obviously, it doesn't do much for now, so we do have to survive another round. Let's throw a rock, you know, do that first. Okay, we can guard, we do that. Yeah, I mean, I need to use protective guard, or protective ward, obviously, and I'm just deciding whether to use Razor Sharp or just do more damage right now. To do more damage right now, it might be worth it because it's vulnerable, right? But it won't stun Hulk or anything, but Razor Sharp would be nice, however, to use now so that I can reap its benefits later. Oh, these things. I hate these things. Alright. Are these interruptible? That's what I'm wondering. Because I can't move and roll because of freaking the frost thing. Freaking frostbite. Well, this does nothing really, but you know. I'm trying to think what's the best way to make sure I don't use up too many cards. Because if I was thinking of move here. No, maybe not. Like, what I can do is like throw dirt to interrupt them, because it's an AoE, and then kill the last one. That's a thing I could do too. Or I could like throw dirt and roll. Or I could... What's the best way to handle this? I'm not sure. All thrown items do 1 damage. Okay, oh yeah, just in general. I guess that was the shield. Would have done 1 damage anyway. I swear sometimes it does more damage though. Maybe I'm just miscalculating. You wouldn't be surprised if the Ice Reaper was the evil wizard's cousin. Maybe. I don't know. You know, but when I think of wizards though, I usually think they're really old. Unless, well, maybe it's the anime girl thing. Maybe she's a 1,000-year-old anime girl. You know, I don't. Then again, I can't tell from just her sprite, but I mean, she just looks like a typical anime girl. You know, which makes me... I kind of wish there was actually, again, you know how I mentioned this before, but like how the different classes we could play as, you know, bandit, mercenary, warrior, slave, deprived, whatever, pyromancer. I kind of wish they had different sprites, you know? Instead of the same variation of Alina, just the main character. I wish, for example, we could play like a version of the Ice Reaper, right? You know, like a smaller version. You know when you like in an RPG, you fight a boss and then you recruit them and they're like they suck. You know, they're not as good as when they were a boss. Something like that. It's kind of cool. I don't know. That's what I was thinking. I wish there was more variation. Obviously, you can go to the mods and stuff, but like, you know, I feel like a lot of the mods are immersion breaking because they're just like random characters from other franchises. I want it to be more like, you know, in the setting. Anyway, let's see. I don't know. Gosh, there's probably a better way to do this. What's the range on this? Over here. It depends if I want to use my roll first or my throw dirt. Throw dirt exhausts though. That's the only problem. But this one gives me fatigue. I don't know. Hopefully this is not wrong, but I'm just gonna use improvise first. Because we're in the freaking frostbite. Great. Okay, well, I just want to roll in that case. Or I can throw dirt. I can throw dirt too. I could keep the roll and throw dirt instead. I can do this, you know? Assuming they can be interrupted, right? Do they interrupt? Well, if I interrupt them, don't they just explode next turn anyway? So like it just delayed the inevitable? I don't know how that works, actually. Whatever, I'm just gonna guard. It's so hard to pick. Whatever, just go. You meant how they both use orb attacks. Oh, okay. Guess so. Alright, I mean... Throw some dirt in your face. Triple jab. That's a lot of jabs. And then... Reforce gear. Alright. Triple jab. More jabs. I wish I could switch my my fist now, but I can't. I just use my jabs. Jab! And then another jab! And then a dupe! Which allows me to grab another jab! That's right, Kaiba! Monster Cardo, draw! Do that. Which allows me to draw another jab! Monster Cardo, draw! I don't know. There's I don't know. I never actually watched that episode, but obviously it's a famous clip on Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Yugi is playing against, I think, Weevil or something, and people have, you know, memed on it a lot. But like, it's when there's a specific tactic in Yu-Gi-Oh! At least in the anime. I don't know if you can do it in real life, but like, every time you draw, you do damage or whatever. I think it was like every time you draw, you do damage to the opponent, and like Yugi does a strategy where he keeps drawing and drawing and drawing and drawing, and then Monster Cardo, draw, Monster Cardo, draw, you know, and then he does infinite damage until he dies. Anyway, that's what that reminds me of. Unlimited jab works. I guess that works too. The bone of my jab. My entire life was unlimited jab. Okay, let's see. I actually, okay, hold on. So Flaming Trap, I already have a trap card. Repel, no. Standing Ground, no. Oil, no. Shuffle is something I would like. However, I have too many support cards. I feel like, you know, at this point, I love Shuffle. It's just that if I get another like action like card that does nothing, like no damage anyway, and avoids damage, it's like I'm just again delaying the inevitable, you know. I'm stalling for too much time and I'm not gonna get anything done. And I do want to thin my deck so that it rotates faster, so I can get to my jabs if I don't get to use it the first time, you know. So I feel like I shouldn't get this, even though I like Shuffle. Shuffle is very funny, you know. So you just swap places, and for the most part, that allows you to avoid a lot of damage. I don't know. It's a hard choice, but I'm gonna skip. Flaming Spear, also Spear Potion, gives you Pierce. I don't want Pierce. Yeah. Again, I was gonna say that you would think that the Spear would do more damage if you throw it, though. Anyway, so we have Burning Weapons no longer destroys them. That's okay, I guess. Fatigue cost 0. I guess it's relevant for the roll. Very limited use case, though. And Wolf Charm. Receive 1 hesitation whenever you move. Maybe. It does limit my... like, it does thicken up the deck, though. That's the issue. I want my deck to be thin, you know? Not large, I guess. So I'm not sure. I don't know. It's a hard choice, but I think to optimally, like, you know, optimize that my DPS, I think I'll probably just get this, so that, you know, when I roll, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't cost anything to get rid of the fatigue, essentially. So I'm just sticking to the glass cannon. Again, I always feel like a lot of my runs, you know, I end up with too many cards in my deck, and it just ends up in a situation where I can't do anything. Wolf Charm only works with Energize and Empty Mind. I guess so. I always say that, by the way. I guess so. It's kind of like in Japanese, you say, "Dosso desu ne." I see. Alright, so here goes. This is the final arena. Not over yet, though. It's not over yet, Snake. So go through all that, and then I'll kill this one, and then you fight the boss, which is the Jester Prince. Oh my god. Really? The Joker again? I'd rather fight the Knight, to be honest. But at least, well, I don't know. Depends, but I really hate the Jester. The Jester has a, like, not only do they summon a bunch of ads at you that, like, they respawn you don't finish them off, you know, essentially. But also, they do, like, eventually at the end, they do, like, an AoE that's really hard to, like, dodge. It's like a 2-space, you know, circular, like, AoE. And it's like, you can't do anything after a while because you run out of cards to, like, mitigate the damage. Anyway, I'm gonna finish my protein shake. It's actually kind of warm now. Or room temperature, anyway. I've just been sipping it. But let's see, it's been about it's about almost 3 hours, but 2 hours and 40 minutes. So I'm actually gonna take a break here. It's a good time, I think, right before the third stage. So hopefully I'll be able to win this run. If I don't, I'll be upset and then I have to come back to this game next time, you know? Not that I dislike the game, it's just, I feel like once you, I don't know, at least for me anyway, if you stream a game like over and over and over and over again, it gets a little bit too repetitive. Not as fun, I feel like. But, I don't know. Some people like that though. I think roguelikes in particular, it's like, oh, every run is very unique, I guess. And it's like, for me, it's not enough, you know? Personally, I prefer more of a narrative focus, you know? So at some point, it feels more like a grind than it is like exciting. But again, that's just me. But I still like the game though. It's really good. And I feel like some people are like the opposite, where they feel they didn't get enough of their money's worth. I think like I saw a lot of reviews. You know, they say this game's like really short and stuff. I feel like it's the right length, to be honest. Anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break though. I'm gonna go grab a snack and come back after a few minutes to hopefully defeat the demon. It's Allen over if I get one shot, yeah. Anyway, BRB. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to turn off my AC. I don't really need AC today. It's actually not that hot. But, you know. Just want a little extra cooling. But, let's see. I guess... well, I was thinking of, like, talking about, like, a small thing, but, you know... Well, I just want to mention something about Ichio, you know, that's all. But, you know, maybe I don't have time, because I'm just thinking about the time I spent last time going through the last run, and, like, I don't want to go overtime, so never mind. If I have time later, maybe I'll mention it. I just want to, like, it was just a small thing. I mean, I could just talk about it instead of just showing, but, like, you know, basically on Ichio, I just want to talk about how, like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I was gonna shoot this way anyway. This is annoying. How much damage? 11? Okay, this is like the worst setup, by the way. Let's do that, I guess, and this and that. I don't know. I was gonna say mention something about how, like, again, how Ichio has gets a lot of flack for, like, restricting their content, but I was gonna push it back and be like, actually, there is a bunch of, like, shitty content, you know, not safe for work stuff and stuff like that, but just in general, just people just publish anything on Ichio, and a lot of it's just really bad, actually, you know. So again, like, I don't know why people want less moderation when there really should be more, in my opinion, anyway. Because, you know, most people don't, like, people. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that people complaining about Ichio are not the ones using Ichio. Is all I'm saying, you know. They're kind of ungrateful, you know, ungrateful brats. No, anyway. Gosh. But I was gonna give an example of, like, something I found recently that is clearly just, a lot of it's just AI generated. And I think AI generation is, like, kind of allowed on Ichio, but you have to, like, tag it or whatever. But, like, you know, really, like, low quality, like, AI generated, kind of really mediocre stuff. And, like, for some reason, there's this one developer that has a lot of views and, like, downloads and ratings and a lot of comments, and I swear it's, like, all fake. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but there's some, like, view botting going on. I'm not sure. It's like some kind of weird fraudulent scamming going on. And it's like, I don't know. And that's, like, that's separate from the, obviously, the not safe for work stuff. It's like a separate thing. It's a separate issue. And I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I've noticed, and, like, people are not talking about it. So it's like, I just think there's just something weird going on. I just want to, like, mention it, but, you know, well, oh well. It's actually something I did talk about in the past, and I just, like, dismissed it. But, like, it's still a thing, actually. But anyway, I'm trying to figure out how, like, I survive. By the way, it's like, this, like, sucks. I can't do anything. If I move here, I get hit by these two. If I move here, I get hit by that guy. I can throw dirt, but, like, I'm still gonna get hit by... That's throwing a bomb, you know? Bombs? Yeah, this just kind of sucks. Can't do anything. I guess I'll just have to take the 9 damage, but... Man. I'm at least gonna do... Oh, it doesn't matter, I guess. I was gonna say, I'm gonna throw dirt anyway, so I'll give you like that, you know, they're interrupted, doesn't matter. I guess I want to get rid of that guy as fast as I can, though. Oh, I missed. What? I thought it would hit me, actually. I think it went, no, it hit me. Also, I didn't, yeah, let's make sure. I did use the jab, right? Making sure that I didn't lose out on that. But let's see. So who's throwing it? So you're... Okay, you're throwing it. Okay, okay. I was thinking, because I can use slam. However, if I use slam... I can stun. But if I stun, I'll get hit by this one. Okay. I don't know if this is the best option, but, like, I'm probably just gonna go over here. Bye, see ya. And then, throw a spear in your face. Does it do fire damage? No? You think it would? A flaming spear? Come on, you huck it out of them? I guess not. Let's see, should I... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna switch my weapon to juggle it around again. Whoop! You know? Imagine just juggling it. And then do this. Boop, boop, boop. You're dead. And then a bit of that. I guess a little bit of a crippling trap. What over here? Assuming, hopefully it goes this way. Okay. They keep throwing bombs! Stop throwing your goddamn bombs everywhere, motherfucker. No, screw you. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm over here. And then roll. I have the bracer! That reduces my fatigue cost to 0, so it's a free... Well, it's not a free roll, but... You know, it doesn't have that downside. And I guess... Well... 14. Hold on, if I do... Does this work, by the way? It says here, activates after receiving damage. Reduce damage by 100%. But does it reduce it when I do it in one turn? Oh, but I can't do that because of energy cost, damn it. Can't kill it. I was just thinking, is it better to do this? Or is it better to negate the damage entirely? If I negate the damage, I won't accomplish anything is the issue. But if I take the damage, I'll take 7 damage. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just hoping for a better turn, and I don't have a better turn. This actually sucks. But the issue, I don't have enough attack. Okay, if I move this way, it's still gonna hit me, right? I think so. If I move this way, these guys gonna hit me. Oh my god. Really? Should have just done damage. Seriously, I can't think of anything. This just sucks. I can reduce it by 8. Okay, let's see. I can do this. And then that. And then might as well put a trap here. What? they go around the trap, that's annoying. Alright, well finally I can do something. Let me do freaking at least this. Hold on, let me go like this. Whoop. Haha! And then a little dupe, if you don't mind. Get my jab back, which does nothing actually. Oh, oops. I'm always so eager to get my jab back, even though it actually doesn't do anything. Oh, I just have to throw it away like that. Reinforced gear. Put another trap over there. Now you can't go around, idiots. You gotta do something. Haha. Okay. Well. Again, triple fist, just juggle my weapons around. There you go. Well, took a bit of damage, but I guess is good enough. Dark Souls. I like Dark Souls. It's another thing I gotta use, you know? That's the issue. The fatigue doesn't matter though because of the bracer, however. That's great. And every time you do damage as well. So that gives me a lot of like... If I can get the jab going, I can just move around infinitely, essentially. But I gotta get the jab going first. I'm gonna grab it. It's probably a bad idea. I have too many support cards. Okay, I can get rid of something though. I just want to get rid of the guard. It's the only thing I want to get rid of, because this one I want to use, this one I want to use. Crippling Trap eventually is not useful, but hold on, let me see. Can I like... Okay, make sure I can go back. I guess... Well, I'll get rid of the Crippling Trap once... Well, then again, it could be useful against the Jester Prince. I was thinking it's not useful against the Demon, though, because Demon is just mostly staying in one spot. I don't know. Because the Jester Prince, they're gonna summon a bunch of ads that do, like, move around. So it will be helpful against that. But either way, for now, I guess I'll just get rid of a guard. No guards in my home. Okay? And I guess we do more fights. And hopefully we survive. It's actually a counter against... Well, unless I use... Obviously if I use the power moves, but... I was gonna say, this kind of sucks for my build because, you know? Every time I hit them, they become invincible, right? That's the issue. Well, I mean, perfect opportunity to use both of these powers. I'm just gonna use them. Now that goes around me though, but that sucks. Okay. Okay. Gosh. What's the best way to do this? I mean, I feel like I gotta move over here. I can throw dirt. That's an option. Let me do triple fists again. Good on you. So I get a bunch of stuff. And then... I mean, I gotta throw dirt. They don't attack me. I can then use power up, and then, I don't know, put this thing over there. Someone's gotta step on that, right? Yeah, at least one person. Okay. So now it's my turn to go over here. Finish you off. And a jab, which I can't use. Well, that's fine. Not the worst thing in the world. I already used the jab, so... Might as well use that. Next turn. Okay. I mean... I think we should just move. Go over here. We use... we use this. For more jabs. Give me those jabs. Beef up. And that's it. And I have to get rid of these. Oh, you know what? Actually... I want that HP potion. That's a large HP potion. Because Energize is not useful for us anymore, right? Because no matter what... Unless it gets some kind of weird status effect. Otherwise, this is useless. Do 30 damage. Gosh. This might be a bad idea. I don't know. I was gonna... Are they massive? No, I don't think so. And they don't do anything... Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do like this. And then a little bit of slam. Like so. Stun them both. And then I can even use Dark Souls. Wow. Dark Souls. They still have the Nullify though? What? That's cheating. You can't do that. You can't stay nullified. Come on. Literally cheating. Yeah, they're still reducing damage, I think. Well, I guess they're not attacking me. At least there's that. 0 damage. Free jab. Thanks for the free jab, idiot. Okay. I mean, let's see here. So I was thinking, so let's do a jab here. Boom, boom, boom. And then the free jab there. See, when I'm getting the so many jabs. In fact, I'm gonna even closer and just jab them. Jab, jab, jab. Get jabbed, idiot. Alright. Well, none of these are useful. Yep. Give me that HP potion. Definitely need that. Dust. I mean, both of these are good. Dust and HP potion, I might just save for the rest of time. Maybe. Alright, event. Okay, well, save. What's the freaking event? You finally have a chance to visit the extravagant royal dining hall. Think you can prepare? You're nonetheless shocked when you see the prices of each dish. Having come all this way, you decide to... do nothing, really. But then you receive shame, which I hate that. Okay, but I don't want to waste my gold. I don't need HP. Never mind, it's too expensive. Never mind. No thanks. So no fight. Ah, these monks. Again, I like monks, they're cool. At the same time though, I hate them because they're too powerful. They do too much damage. Oh my god. 40, I mean they're gonna one-shot me if I don't do anything. I mean, shame is eliminated, thankfully. Yeah, I mean, you spend 2 energy and it's gone, but still. This sucks. I can't do anything. Okay. This is a Haidoken. He's not doing a Haidoken. Okay. I think what I can do. I mean, hopefully, just double checking. Okay. I can do something like this. Interrupt, so I'm safe. Then I use Killer Instinct. Then I use probably Crippling Trap. No? Of course they don't touch it. What the heck? This way too? I hate the AoE! The AoE is insane! Okay, well... Okay, well there's a way to do this. So I can go here, then I gotta use my triple jab, and it is a free hit, I think. So I still have 3 energy. So now I have an option. I can use Protective Ward, I can roll. 29. What's the math? I don't know what the math is. I just assume 75% is pretty good, right? I don't know. How much was 26? I shouldn't want to get rid of the trap yet. Or maybe I should, actually. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do Protective Ward. And then swipe. 2 times in a row. Then use your horse gear. No, I might as well use a guard. That's just a bonus. The shield, I never think about the shield. What? Oh, really? They pushed me into the trap? I didn't think of that. Well, that's fine, because I can just do this. No, I can't. Oh, I can't move. Oh, duh. I can't move. You kidding me? Alright, there's nothing I can do. All I can really do is get a crossbow out and hope for a good roll from improvise, I think. I get shame. Oh my god. Literally my own fault that I got in this situation. I mean, I guess I gotta just do that. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. There's nothing else I can do. I get rid of the shame, I guess. I can't move. I have nothing to do. I just get hit. Man. It's not great because obviously you have so low HP now. Okay, well now I can at least do something like this. Do some dirt in your face. Switch this to here. Do a triple jab. I can do a slam. You know what? I'm gonna use the potion. Unless, oh, I guess we'll see. But I don't know. I guess I could save the potion until the next fight. But let's do a dupe. Give me a jab. Gives me another jab. I mean, they are stunned, so I'm just gonna do reinforced gear. And now to die. Okay. And now to do more damage. Okay, I mean, I lived. Kinda sucks that I took so much damage. Ooh, another jab. Yeah? I'm just gonna grab the other jab. I can get Flurry. Flurry's not so bad. It does 3x damage. Which helps with the, you know, the number of damage you do. But, jab is so useful. I'm gonna jab. That's what I really want. I just want even more jabs. Here you go, by the way. Oh, something I noticed, by the way. That I only noticed off screen. I always thought the ashes, for example, like searing ashes or like other types, because I only thought the one type of, you know, pocket sand thing, I forget what it's called. I had it just now. I think it's dirt or something. I thought that was the only one that interrupted, and I thought all the other ones did have secondary effects, for example, like pyrophobia. But I didn't read the first line. It says interrupt and apply 3 pyrophobia, so I didn't realize. So these ones actually still interrupt, you know, because it doesn't say. It just says, I just look at the effects, you know, 1, 2, 3, like pyrophobia, burn, eliminate, but it doesn't say interrupt. So that's why I thought it only did pyrophobia, but actually it does interrupt. So who cares about the burn? I just want the interrupt, really. So I'm gonna grab that. Probably a good idea. Okay, so there's the shop. I mean, what can I do at the shop? I'm not sure. Other than eliminating more cards, obviously. I like the upgrade Dark Souls, so like it has, you know, I don't know. Or maybe even roll, just normal roll could be better, just reduce the cost, initial cost anyway. I mean, let's go to the shop. Let's go to... I could also maybe buy an HP potion. I don't get rid of my items though. I have like, well, I have like a normal potion and also searing ashes. I like both. I click compilation every time I skip the ashes. Yeah, I mean, turns out I probably should have grabbed those, because those are good because they interrupt usually. Like most enemies can be interrupted except for a few exceptions. And that's just super useful because it allows you to avoid damage. Cards... I'm not sure. I think I'll go here. No, I don't want this because it stops me from drawing. Yeah, run and gun. Whenever I move. Battle stance. Could be useful, but you gotta set it up first. Too much setup, right? That's the issue. Okay, well, I am gonna remove a card, I think. I'm going to remove, funnily enough, another guard, even though it saved me last time. Or not save me, but it's a bonus, and it'll help me, like, mitigate damage. I'm just gonna remove it anyway. Okay. Another jab. Muscle memory. I could decrease some of the powers, I guess. Echo, it's not bad. It's upgraded, so it's 0 cost. You can just grab another one of these, double it up. Another razor sharp. Another jab, though. I want more jabs. Like, just getting more jabs helps you start the jab train earlier. So I think it's worth it to get even more jabs, I think. Especially because I thin out the deck so much. Let's see. I wonder, can I get muscle memory as well? How much sell for? 8? I would have to sell too much. I don't know. Yeah, 28. I don't know. I would sell the HP potion. I don't want to sell that HP potion. I think that's good. I would like the muscle memory, but I think getting another jab is more value. I can also rest. Should I heal or should I upgrade. I could upgrade the other jabs too, you know? That's what I was thinking. Upgrade the other jabs. Okay, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna enter a fight. Oh, it's one of these ones. I hate this one. This is either like super easy or super hard because it depends on whether I draw the right cards. Okay, so I mean, yeah, I can just I can just do this, right? I would like to use this, you know, I would like to use this swipe when they're all around me, but that's fine, I'll just do that. And then Killer Instinct. Okay, now they're surround me. Oh no. I mean, let's see. So what's the range on that? That's a big range. How am I gonna do this? You know, I'm thinking, how am I gonna do this? So I could try killing them all. That's an option, maybe. I have 2 jabs, but it's not enough. Crossbow swipe? Oh, sure. I mean, yeah, didn't think of that. Obviously, I can use Protective Ward too to mitigate the damage. I actually don't know how am I gonna like survive this. Like I can use the ashes, I can use the protective ward. Okay, no. Okay, I think I know how. Okay, I was reading it wrong. No, it's like, yeah. Okay. I think what I can do is simply this. Well, it doesn't kill them though. Well, let's see. I'm thinking, should I roll? If I roll and then... No. What I can do is, like, interrupt them and roll. That avoids the damage, but these guys are still alive, so they might just go attack anyway. Or I can try killing these 2 and then roll, which might be possible, but not really. Because I would have to use a jab, and then that's it, you know? You know what? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do here. I kill one of these. Like so. Oh, I have Mind's Eye. Okay, that works. In that case, it's a lot cheaper. If I just use Mind's Eye, it's... Well, and then again, it hits multiple times. So I should move anyway. Yeah, I can't... Yeah, okay. Protective Ward, maybe. Well, 75% of 20. You know, I don't know. Or I guess it was 25% of 20. That would be 4 damage. I will take 4 damage, I think. If I use Protective Ward instead. I'd rather not take the damage, though. Okay, fine, whatever. Just use, Clearing Ashes. Hopefully that interrupts. And then roll. And I should be safe, right? I put a freaking Flaming Trap over here. Ah, doesn't help. Because they go this way. Alright. Well, now what? Well, put some dirt in your face. How about that, idiot? Little jab. A little dupe. Get a jab back and then jab you again. Get wrecked. Well, at the end of the day, I just end up using an item. Alright. Leverage, I don't love because even though it does move you, you know, sometimes it moves you back to a place you can't, like it's worse, in the worst position. Last Stand, obviously not really. Follow up, whenever you move, again, I don't know if I can set up a way where it can move a lot. I mean, potentially, but I have to set up a million jabs and then Dark Souls and then, you know, roll. Maybe, but I'm not sure. Damage, they'll move one tile back. Nah, skip. Grab that short bow, just to throw it at people, really. Just throw the bow at people. Alright. I'm gonna get myself killed, but I can also, I was thinking of also like upgrading Dark Souls too. Not Dark Souls TOO, by the way, not Dark Souls number 2. Anyway. Because, you know, if you upgrade Dark Souls 2, it becomes, what's it called? Scholar of the First Sin. That's what happens when you upgrade Dark Souls 2. Which I still, to this day, I'm a little bit pissed about because I bought the original Dark Souls 2 and the DLC pass. The only time I do that, by the way, people complain about all the time, oh, don't pre-order, you know, guys, don't vote with your wallet, don't pre-order stuff that'll be broken on day one, you know, whatever, don't waste your money. And I never do that usually, except for Dark Souls, because I trust Dark Souls. I really like the franchise. I never pre-order anything ever otherwise. I never buy things, you know, before they're out, usually, like 99% of the time. The only exception was Dark Souls, and I got burned. Because Dark Souls 2, you know, after a year or so, I swear, it was only a year, then they introduced the remastered version of Dark Souls 2, which was a different version of it that is not compatible with the old Dark Souls 2, which is annoying, you know, because then you can't do online multiplayer. You know, not that it was that important, it's just that it's kind of annoying that I lost value in my own game, even though I bought it early and I supported the game earlier, and yet somehow I get worse results, you know, when I should have just waited. So, you know, I guess in that way, I do agree with, was it the initiative? Stop Killing Games initiative, whatever. So I guess it's not exactly the same thing, but, you know. I feel like that's what they do, though. That's what companies would do, I guess. If they really want to be scummy, they could just simply re-release a game and just, you know, we're not killing the game, we're just re-releasing the game. You have to pay full price for it, though. You know, or, well, you get like a small discount. It's still expensive, though. You know, for the Dark Souls 2 remaster or whatever. Not really a remaster, it's just like, you know, better graphics. And I don't call it a remaster, just call it Scholar of the First Sin. Even though in the original game, you do get the same content, it's just not the same graphics. And I guess they also randomize the enemy positions for some reason. I don't know why. It's just, oh, look, it's different. You have different enemies now in the different places, even though they're just kind of copy and paste the same enemies, but you know. And even Dark Souls 1, I think Dark Souls 1, the original Dark Souls 1 on Steam, which is, to be fair, a little broken. You had to like install a mod for it to work. It's just that that was also delisted. I still have a copy on Steam, but like nobody uses that one. Everyone just plays the Dark Souls remastered version. Again, another remaster. Though to be fair, that remaster was years later, you know, as compared to Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is the one I'm pissed about. Because they re-released it, maybe remastered like so early, so quickly, even though like I barely get to do the multiplayer, you know? And then everyone's already moved on to a different server. Anyway, I was looking at my deck because I was trying to figure out, like, if I want to upgrade something or not. Or should I heal instead? I feel like I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade first. And should I upgrade this? Upgrade this or upgrade roll, maybe. Because then I get to use it earlier. Man, it's not a lot, you know? Or I can upgrade jab instead, you know? That's good value, I imagine. Or this gives you 2 more draw. I mean, it's too many options. I'm not sure. I guess. It's so hard to choose. You know, I always feel like whenever I draw a roll, I can never use it right away. So I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna upgrade rolls just so like in an emergency situation, I draw the roll and I can use it right away, right? Use it 1 turn faster, if possible. Improvise, draw 2, and yeah, the ward 1 heals, right, yeah. Gives you like 7 HP or whatever. I don't know, too late. Anyway, Elite. Man, what is this guy? The Ninpo Kagebushi no Jutsu. Okay. I hate this guy. I might lose. I mean, do as much damage as I can, I guess. Swipe. Now, swipe will be useful after he does the Kagebushi no Jutsu, whatever. Kage no bullshit jutsu, more like. Alright, Killer Instinct. Razor Sharp. I guess Killer Instinct. I have to choose between the two. And well, I might as well use it. And there's no point in saving this, so. Alright. And then he does this. Okay. Okay, bro. I don't know. Well, first things first, let me see. Why does this guy have 3? Does he have 3 bleed? Everyone has 4. How does that work? Does that mean he's the real one? I wonder. I'm not sure. In that case, let me just throw a short bow. Let's get rid of this thing first. I'm assuming that's a clone. I wonder, does that mean that this guy's the real one and I can just tell? It'd be funny if it is. It's just like an oversight. Because what I can do is just move over here, throw this battle axe, get rid of this guy too. But now I'm mostly safe, I just have to focus on this guy. Switch that. Actually, no, I should keep the triple fizzes. I can't power move, never mind. I already used the power move, I forgot. I mean, let me see. I mean, I'm hoping this is the right guy. If this is not the right guy, I'm wasting my damage. I'm wasting my damage, damn it, it's not. Tricked me, damn. It wasn't the real guy. Oh well, I still get the jabs. Yeah, but I am safe though. I'm not taking any damage anywhere else. I'm thinking, should I use Dark Souls? Or I could also shoot. Fun. I mean, it is a good idea to like kill as many of the clones as you can, otherwise you're just gonna keep summoning clones, which is annoying. But I guess I will use, I'll use Dark Souls. Tokibushin. Okay, he's gonna Shadow Clone Jutsu again. Shooting, so he's shooting. That's almost all my health, by the way. No way to stun him too. I guess I wish there was a way to stun him, or like... You know what, actually I can throw dirt, right? I forgot I can throw dirt. That is an option. But if I throw dirt, he won't be able to Shadow Clone Jutsu. I imagine anyway. Okay, let's do... Okay, let's do this. This is not the best thing to do. I'll interrupt. Now, I have to be careful of this one, though. I'm thinking of just shooting with my bow, but I won't be able to do damage on this guy, however, which sucks. I don't know. Or should I just roll? I can also just roll, however, then the other clones, you know, will just stick around, which is annoying too. So I was just wondering, should I burst them down or should I attack the clones? Attack of the clones. You know what? I'm gonna... This might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna get rid of the clones. So that they don't become a problem in the future. That on, beef up. I guess Crippling Trap. Where did I put Crippling Trap? I actually have no idea. I don't know. I'll put it over there. Nope. Of course. Really? Oh, this sucks. I don't even have any damage. I can't even do anything. So in that case, I might as well just attack the clones. I feel like. Might as well, right? So that's... Razor Sharp. Beef up. More clones, of course. Let's see, what's the best option? I feel like this guy, well, these will do melee. I mean, the best way to get most of them out, not all, most, is to do... Hold on. And, yeah, triple fist. Do a quick swipe. Should I do a swipe first? Should I do a jab first? Because I want to do jabs in order to, like, repeat my jabs, you know? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this first. So get more jabs. And then I jab you. No, not the real one. And then I jab you. Not the real one. Still. Annoying. I can dark roll though. So wait, hold on. It's so much stuff going on. Pyromancer hard counters him. Oh, okay. Too bad I'm not playing as a Pyromancer. Okay, dark roll. Get rid of fatigue. Fatigue is, you know, no problem. Throw this freaking spear at this guy. Okay, still not the real one. Seriously. Okay, you know, just jab. Okay, that's the real one. It's time to fucking die. Die! Die! Sorry, I got a little heated. I hate this guy. I keep dying to him every single time. I mean, I died him last time, I think, in the last run. So annoying. Anyway, combust? Maybe. That's weird though, because it burns yourself, and I have so low HP, you know, so. Because when you do combust, it knocks everyone away, which is great, but then, you know, it adds fire under your feet, and then you get burned. So. Which, I mean, it's only 1 damage, but like, over the long term, I feel like I'm just taking unnecessary damage. Echo, Terrorize, I don't like any of this, skip all of them. Poof! Alright. Crippling blowgun. You know, who said this game's easy, by the way? So some of the reviews, they said, those games are too easy, you just have to pick the same strategy every single time and you win all the time, so easy. Like, screw you. That guy who wrote the game was too easy. Like, you play like 5 million hours, oh, this game is so easy. Kidding me? Anyway, alright, so let's... I mean, I guess we're gonna do another fight, because I want to make sure I have enough money for the shop. These guys. Russia. I mean... Okay. Some range on this? I mean, I have to move. If I go here, it's gonna hit me back this way. I'd rather not that happen. Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna go over here. It sucks because I have to use this jab. I guess I have multiple jabs anyway, so not the worst thing in the world. I have to use it though, damn it. I lose the 1 energy. Okay, I'll just use Killer Instinct and just slow the jab away. And we're good. I guess that is the downside of jab. If it's not upgraded, it just ends up wasting your energy if you don't want it to go away. This kind of sucks. Mega Crush. Does it interrupt them if I put a crippling trap there or not? I don't know. I don't think so. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna go, I guess, this way. And then a crippling trap there. And then I guess, yeah, protective ward. I wish I could use a razor sharp, but I don't want to take too much damage. Yeah, I still take damage. Alright. Block build is immortal easy at least? I don't know. I mean, I haven't used the block build very much. I think I saw a screenshot. You know, actually when I was looking for thumbnails for this game, which by the way, I feel like I've ran out of thumbnails, you know, but like, you know, it's something you only notice after the stream because I don't usually put the thumbnail before the stream. You can, but like, it just, you know, I prefer not to do that because it feels like it's too static, you know. For me, a stream is like more of like a dynamic live stream, obviously, and on Twitch you don't have thumbnails. It just kind of like, I mean, there's thumbnails, but it's more dynamic, you know. It's just more like it's what is currently the current frame, you know, on the live stream. So that's why I don't like using one image to represent the entire stream, at least until after when I use it as a VOD. Anyway, I check out the press kit for this game. because sometimes there is press kits for video games. Often I don't get to have a press kit because I often play like really obscure indie games that aren't like professionally produced or anything. But I mean, this one it does have like a proper press kit and everything with little like, you know, artwork. I think I've used them all, but the last one, I think I just kind of copied the little like PNG of the little sprite of Alina, and you know, I put it overlaid the game. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, in the press kit anyway, I saw in the screenshot, the character was using 2 shields, and that's something I didn't think about, actually. But I guess that you can make that work maybe. There's a pure block build with 2 shields. Oh, that's what I saw in the screenshot. I didn't think about it. Anyway, so I'm gonna do. Well, obviously I want as much jab as I can, but do I want to waste the power move yet? Not sure. I don't know. Whatever. Let's do that. Ooh, well, I already have reinforced gear. Do that. You know, I have a bow too. Might as well shoot this guy with a jab. More value. And end my turn. Alright. Let's see here. Well, this guy's gonna jump. So I have to move out of the way. Yeah. I'm gonna do something like this. And then do a little... I think swipe. I can improvise, but it won't kill. It's more value if I swipe now. Swipe right, swipe left. What was it? What was it? In Tinder or something? Sure, I'll do that. And then I can use Mind's Eye. Still can push back somehow. How does that work? Yu-Gi-Oh! V Arc, or rather Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V joke, but you still take damage even if your monster isn't destroyed in battle. I actually don't get that joke. Is it like more modern Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know modern Yu-Gi-Oh. I just know, you know, original Yu-Gi-Oh. Freaking, you know, crush your mind and send you the Shadow Realm Yu-Gi-Oh. Really? Unless there was an arc like that? I can't remember. I only remember the... Gosh. Obviously the original arc, there's the Pegasus arc, then there was the Battle City arc with Merrick and everything. That's all I remember really. I remember up to the God cards, and that's all I really remember. I don't think I watched past that, you know? Obviously the English dub, you know, the shitty English dub, you know? It's nostalgic because you grew up with it. Let's see, so this guy's over here. Okay, well, I can just guard break this guy, I think. Unless... yeah, I can... Wait, hold on, wait, I have to line it up properly, but... I think I can... Because I don't want to move him. I can't move him, right? He's massive, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so I can do this, and then do this, and stun him. And then... Triple jab! Boom, boom, boom! Get triple jabbed! And then, get triple jabbed again, stupid! Get wrecked! Okay, I don't know. I'm very mean for some reason. I gotta get rid of these jabs, they don't do anything. And then, which way are you gonna go, huh? Right or left? I'm gonna choose... left. See, I don't know. They could have went right, though. I'm not sure. Sometimes they walk into the trap, sometimes they don't. I have no idea. Anyway. Jab. Get stunned. That. Razor sharp. Yeah, I mean, not much else I can do. End my turn. I'm just thinking. Looking at all these other items. I'm gonna use any of them? I don't know. 126 damage. Okay. Overkill. Warcry? Maybe. I don't really do a lot of burst damage necessarily, though. It's more so about stacking jabs. Because I feel like this is better for like, well, maybe. Like if you, obviously if you use it in the turn where you're gonna use a bunch of jabs, it's super useful. It's just, I don't know. It's like, again, I don't wanna overflow my deck. If anything, I just want another jab, you know? I already have so much support cards, you know? I don't want to end up in a situation where I draw like all support cards and just nothing happens. Should I do Final Blow? I'm not sure. I kind of don't want to do Final Blow now. Anyway. Nexus Bow. I think I'll keep the... I think Crossbow... I mean, for one, Crossbow is, I think, better in this situation when I'm using two weapons, only because I realized that if you swap to a two-handed weapon, you have to drop the other weapon somewhere. If you don't fit it in your pocket, to drop it on the ground, which is a little bit annoying. It's a very slight logistical thing, but like, I'd rather just keep the crossbow, even though I think this one might be better overall for damage. Oh, it's 2 damage each. It's just this one. Oh yeah, you can tackle for a farther distance, right? That could be somewhat useful, but I don't know. I'll just keep that. All right. They commonly activate effects protecting their monsters from destruction, but they don't include battle damage negation. Okay, I think I've heard of that before. I mean, like, just in Yu-Gi-Oh cards, just in general. I don't know which card necessarily, but I imagine, or yeah, like when a monster attacks another monster, the monster doesn't get destroyed, but you still take life point damage, you know, something like that. We need to stage an intervention for my jab addiction. It's just very good. At least for this particular run that I'm doing. I mean, I think it's time to get rid of the final guard. See you later, final guard is full damage. And dodging and interrupting and, you know, traps and all that, but like, it's otherwise. Literally, this is just like attack, 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 roll, attack, 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 you know, throw dirt, attack, 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 you know, literally Dark Souls. I guess you don't throw dirt in Dark Souls. Yeah, imagine there was. Imagine there was a throw dirt move in Dark Souls, Pocket Sand. So, to be fair, I guess, usually in Dark Souls, or in Souls games just in general, developers, the From Software developers don't give players any way to do stuns or like crowd control stuff because it affects the multiplayer, you know? I think whenever there is something like that, it's like really annoying for players, so that's why they don't add that kind of thing usually. As far as I remember, I'm trying to think, is there any kind of like a thing in like Dark Souls where you can like slow down an enemy or like prevent them from moving? Besides like, you know, obviously kiting them, I guess. I don't think so. I don't normally do that. In other games there is, but in Dark Souls they don't, because again, in multiplayer it just seems kind of unfun if you just kind of like stun someone, just stuck in place and then just kill them. Though to be fair, usually in Dark Souls PvP, the whole point, especially in Elden Ring, I think, you just one-shot people anyway. But that's kind of like the meta. I mean, let's see. Okay, I go to the shop. What should I go for the shop for? I mean, maybe another jab. Like, roll for another jab, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what would be useful anymore. Or otherwise, just upgrade my weapons. You know, that could be a good thing to do. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just upgrade my weapons. I can add power moves. I can also just add like overall damage. I think that's what I'm just gonna add overall damage. This is it. I mean, this is the last stage. Might as well get the final upgrades. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know how it works. Like, is it better to add base damage or is it get power moves? I don't know. Anyway, so we can... Okay, we can train. I think what I'm gonna do... Gosh. It's either Dark Souls, you know, not Dark Souls the game, but Dark Souls the feat. Or upgrade the jab so that, you know, if I draw a jab initially, it's not gonna be a waste, and also does more damage anyway. Probably get more jabs. But at the same time though, like, what's gonna be useful against the demon? That's what I'm wondering. I'm gonna need ways to dodge. So Dark Souls could be useful. I don't know. Then again, I need damage. Damage. I'm gonna do damage. I'm gonna need that damage. Yeah, upgrade. Oh, here's the mage. Now, how am I gonna deal with the mage? I have no idea. Let's see. Is it gonna do magic bone that way? I mean, there's not much I can do, really. To prevent the damage? He's gonna do 8 damage anyway? I can shoot the crystal. That's the thing to do, I guess. It just kind of delays that nether bow, though. But sure. Let's see. This one. Shoot! And now I can use my killer instinct and razor sharp. I'll use that. Yeah, just as vulnerable. I have to save that for the actual boss. Okay, another magic bullet. Annoying. Let's see here. I kind of wish I could do here, and then slam him against the crystal. He's not immovable, right? But I don't know how much that would help. We use up a lot of energy just to do that. We lose like 3 energy. But, I mean, it'll be fun. It'll be fun to do. I don't know. You know, funny, Dark Souls doesn't help for this situation. Everything homes in. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't know. I feel like that's the best option, because they'll stun it for 1 turn at least. Oop. Gets stunned. And then... probably just do a double swipe. Wish I had a double jab, but never mind, I guess. Oh yeah, don't forget to get rid of this fatigue, by the way. Swipe crossbow. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I don't think about a swipe crossbow. It's not a thing in my head. Man, I have throw dirt, but that's useful when he's gonna use the magic missile. Magic missile! But I can't save these, so... Alright, well, just do this. Let's do a improvise. Okay. Up. Do another jab. Let's do another jab. Okay. Well, I should have used the crippling blowgun. That might have killed him. I don't know. And I have a crippling trap. Is he gonna move? I'm not sure. Is he gonna move anywhere? I don't know. It's over there. He jumps usually, right? He just whoop and goes over there. Something like that. Magic shield, of course. It doesn't prevent damage entirely, right? So can I just like blow past his defenses somehow? I don't know if that's possible. Because I have no other choice actually. If I don't win now, I die. Unless I kill... well... no, I still die. I was thinking like, I wonder if I can kill one of the crystals, but that won't not help. Yeah, I'm dead unless I kill him now. Oh. With that. Dark Souls, not helpful. I guess that's it. I have nothing else. Right, I can't power move right now. I can't power move, which sucks. Okay, jab. Dupe. Oh, I won. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know what the math is, to be honest, but like, I guess it worked out. I thought I would do way less damage. I'd do like 2 damage each or something. Alright, here you go. I mean, think fast is useful. Analyze. You don't move, you can get extra energy. Too much power. I don't want too much power. Action. Now this is useful. It's in a movement, but again, I don't want too much stuff in my hand. So I'll probably just grab this. This one kind of like is super helpful because you can like draw more cards, obviously, which thins out your options more. So I end up in a situation where I don't have any options, I can get more options. Fortune potion, sure, I'll grab that. Okay. You don't have 30 HP? I didn't realize. I didn't have to use my HP potion at the end of the day. Alright, event. Hopefully it's not a bad event. Let's see. Exhausted, drugs up to medical room. Okay, well, I mean, this works out actually. This is actually perfect. I'm not going to spend my gold on anything else anyway. I can remove a card, but I don't think there's anything I want to remove at the moment. I feel like I want to keep everything. So I'm just going to upgrade. Let's see. What do I want to upgrade? I can upgrade another jab, or I can upgrade what I wanted to upgrade, was the Dark Souls one. I generally don't want to upgrade ones that exhaust, you know, unless they, you know, come back, unless it takes away the exhaust. But otherwise, it's just not very good value in a boss fight, because use it once, then it's gone, right? Like, you want long-term sustain, I guess, whatever that means, in a boss fight, in my opinion. So I'm probably just gonna grab this. I want this so I can just get it earlier. Every 5 times you do damage, so even better. Especially against the demon, where I need to move around a lot. Probably, I don't know. Alright, but this one... Okay, I mean, this isn't too bad. It's just 2 electric guys and 2 dogs. This one has shield, though. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do... Boop, boop, boop. I'm going to... I guess... I can use both of these, or I can stun them now. Probably want to stun them now, you know? Oh. No jab? Oh, because the jabs, they cost 1, because it's a normal jab. That's why. I was wondering why I wasn't getting my jab. I'll do that. Oh, maybe I should use the potion maybe to possibly get the other one to 0. Anyway. Let's see. Muscle potion. I don't know. I want to focus on just killing one of the enemies. Oh yeah, I can draw here. Sure. Let's see. I mean, what can I draw? I draw more. I could draw more jabs. I get a jab. I get a jab. But I could do, I guess, I could do a swipe instead. Swipe or no swiping. Let's do something like this. It's kind of weird, but I want to do that so then I can do this. Let's stun that guy too. And then I'm good. I can do Razor Sharp, or I can do Flipping Trap here to make them not move. Hard choice, but I guess I'll do this. Yeah. Gods, grant me the power to heal. 75% damage reduction for Protective Ward. Yeah, that's what I thought for the, back in when I was fighting the mage. I mean, that's the same card that I have. It's just that I didn't know what the calculation was on top of bleed, on top of vulnerable. I was thinking like maybe it wouldn't cancel out because, you know, depending on how you, the multiplicative or the additive, whatever it is, you know, it kind of depends. Alright, let's see. I think, well, I could slam and just kill this guy as fast as I can. Or I can focus on getting rid of the dogs instead. Which is better. I think I'm gonna focus on this guy. And then get reinforced gear. Then triple job. Boom, boom, boom. Ow, ow, ow. That's a lot of damage to myself. Gosh. Okay, well... now what? I don't know. You know what? I can't do that. Can I interrupt this guy? I'm not sure if it's interrupt. Attack to interrupt. Yeah, I want to just interrupt this guy. So first I'll jab first. Ow. Oh my god, so much damage. Because I have any shield. I'll take so much damage because like I have so little HP and they have spiky, so it's just so annoying. So I'm taking a lot of damage. Like this is like low key, actually a lot of damage. Because I can't otherwise I can't do anything about it, you know? Okay. Well, you know what? This is good value, I feel like, even though it's only 2. It's just like, I just want to do this, you know? So that I can take advantage of... jabbing a lot. Whee! Wee! Wee! You know what? Can I use Magic Shield now so that I can prevent the damage from... I don't know. Well, it doesn't round down. It always does 1 damage, right? Or does 2 damage back. How's that work? I'm actually not sure. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna use it. Okay, 0 damage. Okay. That's how that works, I guess? Okay, because I did want to reduce the amount of damage I'm taking from the spike. It's so much damage. That adds up because I'm just attacking. Remember when I fought Sir Knight and I took a ton of shock damage every time you moved to play a card? Maybe. To be honest, it's a blur. So I guess it's something similar, you know? It just slowly kills you. That's the thing, right? I couldn't tell if I wanted to get rid of the shock first or use cards first. I wasn't sure. Anyway, actually this one. 2. However, this one gives you 4 tiles instead of 3. So kill to gain energy. Last 1 turn. For Death Mark. I'd rather take that. I think overall, it's same damage, but overall more useful. And I guess, I like the muscle potion. I'll grab that. Yeah, I'll grab that. Alright. Oh, that's it. I have to fight the boss now. Damn it. Alright. Here comes the Joker. It's me, Batman. I'm the Joker. Okay, well this sucks. Because I'm thinking get rid of these presents. You know, these ones will spawn in immediately. Nothing to do there. Can I interrupt this somehow? Is that like a thing? Anyway, I guess I'll just move this way for now. Purple fish. That's a good idea, I think. Okay. I should... You know, I'm gonna draw a card. Oh, another jab. That works out. So I'll get rid of this as soon as I can. Though it doesn't help me that much. Like, eventually, the Jester spawns in more presents anyway, so it's annoying. Okay, well, let's see. Killer Instinct, or which one's better? I guess Killer Instinct, because it gives you more draw. And then... What do I put this Crippling Trap, by the way? These guys kind of jump around, so it's so annoying. I guess I'll just put it there. Hope for the best. Oh yeah, I might as well use this Strength Potion. Oh, or maybe I should save it for the Demon. Assuming I even meet the Demon. And then to just die to the Joker. Let's see. So it says here, each strat reduces damage received by 25%. So you have to get rid of the ads. Well, there's not much I can do, to be honest. If I have this bow, but it can't shoot anybody. So I guess that's it, just do that. Kinda sucks because it's a waste of a turn. But yeah, the muscle potion, I do wonder, I imagine it doesn't like, how do you say, it doesn't carry over for the other boss fight, but oh well. Ooh, I wish I could like go over here and then slam to get a stun. I mean, well, I guess I can, right? Is it worth it? I don't know, but I can go over here. I can throw a rock at you for fun. Why not? And then I could roll or use Dark Souls instead. Should I save it? I feel like there's no point, right? I get a stun, but like, why? You know, what's the point of getting that stun? For no reason, really. It just depends on whether or not I can kill this present before it spawns. Because if it spawns, then all the damage I did means nothing. Okay, it's enough. Okay. Making sure. Alright, so in that case, I'll probably use... Well, I'll wash the staff first, or jab first. Like so. And then use a beef up. And then Dark Souls. The power of Dark Souls. And now I have to get rid of the jacks. Otherwise, I'm not going to do any damage to the Jester. Ooh, Musashi. What? I never saw this one before. Musashi, two-handed katana, but dual wield? How does that work? I guess it's like a paired weapon. It's like technically a two-handed weapon, even though it's dual wielding. Interesting. Well, I can't use it. I'm not a samurai. Let's see here. I mean, obviously, the obvious thing to do here would be... I mean, just go over here. Throw Musashi at this thing. Why not? And then just jab. I mean, I can use power move. I don't have to, though. I can just attack normally. I mean, then I just get more jabs, but... Yeah. Ooh, oh, but then they go back to being a present, which is fine. I can just... 25 plus 25 is 50, right? Okay. There you go. Well, now what? I can make my way over here, actually. But why would I, you know? Because I'm only able to do 27 damage, and... I feel like it's a bad idea. Oh yeah, I think that's it. Well, I can like roll here. Right, it's free. Because of my bracer! Lightning bracer. If I didn't have that lightning bracer, I feel like that would be bad. I just end up wasting my rolls. And I think that's it. Well, hold on. Wait. No, I can't, okay. I was wondering, can I shoot as well? No, I can't. Come on, walk into the trap, please. Walk into the trap? No? No, it's gonna walk that way, alright. So what's the best way to do this? Well, I was thinking I can throw dirt. That's an option. Obviously, it's gonna let this thing live. But, you know, the issue is that I think the way this boss works is that they're just gonna keep summoning ads over and over and over again, and you can't do anything about it, you know? Even if you kill all the ads, it's gonna keep continuing to be powerful, and you're not gonna do enough damage. So you want to do damage now, I feel like. So I'm thinking I should just go up, throw some dirt in his face, and then jab him. Hold on, should I do beef up first? I imagine it's more... It's, multiplicative. You know, what's the word? You know, it's more value to do that. Okay, and then I can jab again. Wait. Oh, uninterruptible? I didn't notice that. I know it's merry-go-round. Enemy prepares deal damage 2 times, uninterruptible. Well, whatever. Well, I got lucky because I do have protective ward anyway. So it works out. But still. Well, I didn't know that. Crazy. Insane. Okay, now can you get interrupted? Because I don't think this can be interrupted, right? Or this can be interrupted, rather. Well, it kind of sucks though, because I'm like... Nowhere is safe. You know, over here is not safe, over here is not safe. Okay. Okay, well, I'll probably just go over here. And then... Well, I can do either. I can throw dirt or roll. Either way is fine, I guess. But for now, I guess I'll just jab. 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 Draw me another card. You know what? Sure. I'll do that. And jab. And that works for me. I can even just do this. I can just dark roll over here. And I'm good. Mind's Eye. I don't need it, but I don't want to wait until next time I need it to need it, you know? So I'm just gonna use it now. And this is the whip your own boys. Great. Why are you running? Okay, so this time he's uninterruptible, so I want to not be in his range if possible. Let's see here. What's the best way to do this? I think I could just kill this guy, so I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna murder this guy. Unless there's a... Okay. I'm just gonna kill this guy first. And then I guess we'll see what happens, but... Oop. Goes back into being a present. That's fine, because guess what? I'm gonna keep stabbing. I'm gonna jab, and then I'm gonna jab again. Crazy. And you know what? I can even do a little bit of damage. Like so. Is that like... It gives me a draw, right? That's a power... The power move is to give a draw. It'll give me 2 draw? Yep, there we go. But I can't. Nothing else I can do. Unfortunately. Oh, and I lose that jab. I lose that one jab. Oh, kill your own guy. You're crazy. The Joker is so crazy. Also get sore. Whenever this card is drawn, receive 1 dazed. I don't know what that means. Reduced attack damage for 1. Oh well. Not the worst thing in the world. Alright. So he's not uninterruptible, right? It's the only freaking circular AoE that's uninterruptible. It's so annoying. But otherwise, I can go ham, right? And then another jab. And then another jab. Alright. Get all this gold? That doesn't mean anything, by the way. I can't use this gold. I guess the only time it'll be useful if you have that other card, like money is power. That was incredible, says random person. Who would have thought? However, the show does not end here. Oh, it's the jester saying that. Oh, okay. I thought it was some other random guy. No, I thought he was dead already, but he's still talking. The one champion whom all dare not challenge. The demon of the arena. That happened before, by the way? I can't remember. I think it was... I can't remember. I think it was Sir Knight, you know, that I killed last time. Did he have dialogue too? I actually didn't pay attention. Anyway, here we go again. I have to really think about this. This is it. This is it. Well, obviously I can't like get rid of a shield right away. 20 damage. I have protective ward. I mean, I guess I'll just draw. Well, I have Mind's Eye. That works. So should I save that for later? I'm not sure. Okay, well let's power up. So, or not power up, but you know, I'm gonna use protective ward first. And then I'm gonna use triple fist. Or should I use Killer Instinct first, actually? I'm gonna use Killer Instinct first. And then use triple fist. Like so. Start up the jab train. And then, I don't know, what's the best thing? Should I reinforce gear? Should I beef up? Should I dupe? If I dupe, I actually get a jab back, and then jab again, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna reinforce gear, because I feel like that gives you the most bang for my buck here. Because getting that power move off is very important, especially in the beginning. Okay, ground slam. Not the worst thing in the world. Can he get interrupted? He can. Though, he's gonna miss me anyway. Doesn't matter. The slam. I guess I should save that in case I need to get out of the way really quickly. I'm gonna use Razor Sharp and then just a little swipe, to be honest, because I'm gonna save the power move for jabs, I think. Okay, here's the orbs. Orbs. Okay, now I want the, you know, this is when I actually need the dirt. But now I don't have the dirt. Gosh. Okay, well... I want the Dark Souls, obviously, but like I can't do that without taking damage. Also, I see this HP potion. I want to use it right away so that, you know, might as well. So, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going over here. Take the HP potion. I'm going to crossbow his face. Power move. Maybe. So I'm gonna draw. Oh, okay, it doesn't help me. Oh, I was hoping for something. So if that doesn't help me, then I guess I'll just simply roll out of the way. Right? There's no other option, I think. Okay, well, he's gonna continue walking towards me, menacingly. Okay, in that case, I'll meet him here. Alright. Triple fists, of course. Not enough to stun. So... Another jab. Oh, maybe I should use Reinforced Gear. Oops. Ah, damn it. Missed my opportunity there. But hopefully I can just interrupt him, right? I don't want to take the damage, but I don't know. Is it a bad idea? I'm gonna do it. Trap the center spot? Really? Oh. You know, it's hard to see the center spot because his fat ass is blocking the way. Well, I guess so. Oh, but maybe I should use Reinforced Gear. Ah, whatever. You influenced me. Oh, whatever. Terrorize. Alright, okay, let's go here. I think... Let's do this. Do it again. There you go, guard broke. And now I'm safe to use Dark Souls. Yay! That's what I really want. I just want Dark Souls. And then that's it. Now you're stuck here, which means I can just hit you in the face. Let's see. Okay, I'm finally gonna use Beef Up. Then I'm gonna improvise first to see what I can draw. That's a slam. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well now it's time to jab. Jab, and then jab again. And then little swipe. I even get a little dark roll. Another jab. My deck is going to be all jabs. That's going to be bad when I can't, you know, dodge an attack because all I have are jabs. Fear. Fear. Whenever this card is drawn, increase the cost of a random card in your hand by 1. Well, it doesn't affect my jabs, it seems like, so... Wait, do I have enough damage? I don't even know. Well... either way, I can roll the way anyway, just in case. I think? Yeah. I think? Yeah, I think? Oh, but then I might get attacked by this thing. Well. Oh well. It's time to jab, though. It's time to jab and hope for the best. Because this is all I have. Okay. I was thinking, so he's moving this way. What's the AoE gonna be like? So if I go here, you can go this way. There's this here. He's gonna miss if I am over here, right? Right? You know? Looks at Anakin Skywalker as he smiles in that one meme. I mean, let's see. So if I go... okay, this is not safe, but if I go over here, it's safe, right? Oh, burning. Oh, burning going on. Okay. I like a slam or something, you know? So let's go... Okay, what's my thing here? So many things. 5 times. 1, 2, 3 at least. Instant. Every time you apply bleed, draw a card. So I'm hoping... Oh! Okay, no, I can still attack, right? Yeah. Okay, I just drew another jab. That doesn't help me. Well... Still doesn't help me. I mean, again, not the worst thing in the world. I can still live. It's just not optimal. I have to waste like a thing to like... Well, yeah, I have to waste this. Might as well... I guess I might as well, yeah, do that. I have to use Mind's Eye. And then... Is he at the center? I can't tell. Sure. I wonder, is he gonna move up, actually? Well, I don't want to waste it, you know, because if I put it here and he doesn't move up, it's gonna like block my spacing. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna pay attention and see if he moves up. Next time I'll do it if he actually moves up. Okay, he doesn't. He stands there. Alright. That works for me. Because now I can go over here. Should I do it now? Sam does exhaust though. But if I don't do it, I'll stay stuck in his range. So I feel like I should do it. No beef up. And then attack. Oh! Oh, I forgot to change my... Ah, damn it. And I still get stunned, so I guess it's fine. I forgot to change my thing. I was still using the crossbow. Not optimal. Not freaking optimal. Okay. Hopefully I can do a lot of damage now. I'm hoping for my... Where's my reinforced weapon? Yeah, it's right over here. Give it to me already. Give me my reinforced weapon. There you go. Or reinforced gear, rather. There you go. Triple jab. Now, there's a... It says here, caps total damage. So I can do more damage now, but it's not gonna matter because it's gonna cap the damage, right? I think so. So I'm not gonna bother using my power move for that one. But I am gonna get more jabs. Get my jab going. 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage. He doesn't even get any bleed? Come on. Okay, whatever. You know what? Just to grab that rock. Well, 5 extra damage. You never know if you need that 5 extra damage. No surrender. Or no surrender? Or like no, you must surrender. Like is he saying surrender to me or... Anyway. What's he gonna do? He's gonna do a big ground slam. I don't know what that means exactly, to be honest. So I'm just going to hit him in the face, if possible. What's my range? I think I got moved, right? So that's why. Over here. Beef up. Do as much damage as I can. Not enough. Even if the rock, you know, even if a little rock. What's this song? Yeah, I don't know. I like the singer. Obviously, he's very epic. Whenever you add like a choir, I guess, or someone just going, yeah, you know, it reminds me of Nier Automata or something. Anyway, so this is uninterruptible, but I can stun him, right? Hopefully. Okay. Get stunned. Get stunned. Jab, jab, jab. Get stunned, get stunned, get stunned. Or something. Wasn't there like a meme like that? Anyway. Get stunned, get stunned, get stunned. Alright. I mean, I'm close to winning. I feel like one more turn. If I don't get a really bad draw, I have so many jabs in my deck. If I don't draw like a lot of jabs, I'm going to lose. But it's 200 damage cap, right? Or actually 300. So as long as I draw enough jabs, I think I win. I mean, yeah. Oop. By the way, jab, OP. And then one more. One more for the road. get jabbed to death. I simply jab you over and over again. You know, like in boxing, you just do like a little weak punch to someone, just keep doing it over and over again. Like, I don't know, was the guy Floyd Mayweather or something kind of like that, you know? He just, you know, he has for some reason a bad reputation. Not really bad reputation, you know, but like I think he's one of the, you know, top box like championship boxers or whatever, you know, after like Mike Tyson. But like he usually wins by points, you know. He doesn't win usually by knockout. He usually wins by just simply hitting the other guy a lot, and then, you know, he wins, right? It's kind of like that. Just keep jabbing. Anyway, it's time to put an end to the target. Kill him now. Oh, what's going on? Come on, hurry up! I can't do it. Father. What? Okay, well, I actually got spoiled on this. Because I read on like a discussion thread, you know, about the secret boss. Or not secret boss, but like, you know, it's basically a random thread where like, how do I beat this boss? And it's like, oh, whatever. And like, well, in order to beat her father, you need to la 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 la. And it turns out, oh, he spoiled the fact that he's her father. It makes sense because the whole demon thing, right? She had little demon horns and he's like a big demon. How's that work? Was he always a demon? Or did he have a human wife? How's that work? Anyway. Killer Instinct made this possible. Right, yeah. I mean, Killer Instinct gave me more draw. That's good. Anyway, father. Or like, what's it in Japanese? Oh, is this game originally in Japanese? I actually don't know. I just assumed because of anime. Otosan? You know? Force me into endless combat. Hurry, I'm losing my mind. Oh, you have a choice. You have a Dark Souls choice. What? I didn't know you could have a Dark Souls choice. No one told me that. Okay. I mean, you know, just like when I play visual novels or like RPG Maker games, you know, I like to think about my choices, even though I don't know, it might not matter. This could be like a BioWare choice where either one you choose, it doesn't matter. But I'm just thinking, like, obviously execute is like, you want to do it because supposedly he's saying that his mind is being controlled to fight over and over again forever. And obviously he's enslaved by this arena thing. So if you don't kill him, he's just going to continue to suffer and like keep fighting forever and ever and just die eventually, right? It's going to be like a very shameful death, I guess. So I feel like it's more honorable to destroy your father, you know? What's that? Darth Vader or something? You know, I am your father. Or you could leave. Again, if you leave, as I said before, if you leave, you know, you don't kill your father, but like at the end of the day, what did you accomplish? You know, I feel like, right? After all this, you did all this. I'm assuming, I don't know if obviously there's no backstory or anything or deep lore, but like, I'm guessing like the reason why Alina, the main character, is in this Colosseum in the first place because she was born here, most likely. This is all she knew. So, if you leave now, nothing will get accomplished, right? Like, oh, you did all this for nothing, in my opinion, anyway. There's no happy ending where like she leaves and nothing happens. You're all slaves, you know. I don't know. You know, at the very least, you get a promotion, maybe. I don't know. But then again, she'll just probably get enslaved the same way. I don't know. I mean, obviously, it's not a good choice either way. It's supposed to be like, you know, both are bad options. But again, very Dark Souls, by the way. Who said this was? Well, when then, I'm getting my my thoughts mixed up. I was gonna say who said this wasn't a Souls-like. No one said that actually. I was thinking about Siblings. You know, the game I translated to English. No, I was gonna say actually this game is very Souls-like. Hopefully, I can alt tab while the game crashing. Where's the game again? Alina of the Arena. Is it tagged as Souls-like? Because this is one of the most Souls-like games, actually. I don't know why I keep end up playing Souls-likes randomly, but yeah, I swear this should be Souls-like, you know? Where's the Souls-like tag? Because this is very Souls-like. This is exactly usually in most Souls games, it always ends like this. Except maybe Elden Ring, I'm not sure, but technically Elden Ring has multiple choices. But, in original Dark Souls, you either, even in Demon Souls, like you either get to do the thing, or you don't do the thing, and either way kind of ends up in a situation where you either, usher in a dark age or you just delay the inevitable. Is the idea, right? Very similar theme here. If I pick leave, will the slave owners kill you for defying it? I assume that's a rhetorical question. Because you give so many tips about this game, I imagine you already beat this game like 500 times. I'm gonna go my gut instinct. I'm gonna go execute. I feel like it's more... It makes sense. It's time to finish this. Do you even know your father that much? I don't know, actually. Again, we don't know much about the backstory. I'm assuming that she was born in the arena, but maybe not. Maybe they live as a happy demon family, in a local demon farm until they were enslaved by whoever. I'm assuming humans, but, I don't know, actually. There's no lore that really describes who the slave owners are, even. But there you go. I guess that's it. That's the end of the game, quote-unquote. Of course, it's a roguelike, so like you can just keep playing, but I feel like that's all of the main content anyway. And obviously you can like do harder mode and do hardcore mode. I think there's even a harder hard mode besides warlord mode. There's like even the harder. I don't know. That's not really something I'm into. But yeah, I mean, really good game. I don't know what else to say about it, but like it's very well done. How much did I pay for it? I don't know, but I think it's pretty good value for the cost. Like you should, some people are crazy people, essentially, who want their deck builder to last like 1,000 hours, and maybe that's like how people feel about like multiplayer games as well and things like that. But I don't really need that, I'm good. I think for the content there is, I think it's a good amount. It's very interesting, has cool mechanics, it looks great. I think all the design is very good. It's anime, that's a bonus. Very slight though. Again, it's really just the main character, Everything else is just not... It's not that anime, except maybe the Ice Reaper waifu, I guess. If she had like fan art, I feel like she would be the other anime girl. That would be featured in fan art. But yeah. Again, I don't know, like the mechanics are fun. It really, at least for me, because I don't play a lot of roguelike deck builders. I play like One Step from Eden is a different type of game, really, but I think it's like the difficulty is just right, like it does feel like almost every turn matters, like unless you get like a really broken build, I guess, but even that is fun, but it does feel like it's never like too easy. And sometimes it can be too hard, to be honest, but it can be overcome, just barely. That feeling of like, it's just one turn away from certain doom or victory. That's, I think, the strategy or like the fun of the game. And I imagine that's how it is for a lot of like deck builder games. But this one in particular, I think was very good because it's not just the cards, but also the movement, there's a lot of like, how do you say, a lot of angles to it, I think what I found most fun is the fact that you're not just standing there like turn-based RPG, but also you have to pay attention to the positioning of your character as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, it's just very well done. I don't know. Not much replay value. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, Michael. Even though there's not replay value, I don't want to replay it, I played this more like as a single player game that I play for a little bit, like how long have I played it for? Let me see, actually. Probably more. Yeah, since like 30 hours. I don't know. Maybe I'm old, I'm so old, but like 30 hours is a lot for me anyway. It's not the most, because obviously, well, let's check my favorites. Where's my Elden Ring? Elden Ring was 997 hours, 1,000 hours, but this one's way more expensive, obviously. But for 30 hours, for how much? I guess I got it on sale, so it's not the right price. I think I don't know, I can't remember exactly. It's also Canadian dollars too, so like it's more than US dollars. I don't know. I just liked it, you know. I don't know. Like some games I would not pay this price, but for 30 hours, I think it's pretty good. I don't know. Again, because I like all the mechanics. I like the music. I like the sound design. I like I don't know. Everything about it is pretty good. It's just a solid experience. And you know, maybe it's because I don't play a lot. Again, I don't play a lot of roguelike deck builders, so I don't get burned out easily on this kind of stuff because I haven't played a million hours of Slay the Spire or whatever. So this, to me, this is like novel, you know, and new enough to enjoy it in that way, right? But yeah. Games like Minecraft, Don't Starve. You see, the games you're mentioning, like Minecraft, Don't Starve, 7 Days to Die, Project Zomboid, I don't like any of those because I don't know. I don't know what it is. I mean, obviously the multiplayer aspect too, maybe, but I don't like those, you know? I don't like those. Those take too long to play. And often it's a lot of grinding, a lot of crafting as well. I hate crafting, but that's a different genre though. I feel like, you know, survival crafting is a whole completely different genre that doesn't really apply, like apples or oranges, you know. I don't really like survival crafting stuff because it's so arbitrary, right? It's just kind of like, oh, you put 2 wood together to make an axe, then you make an axe, then cut down the tree to use the wood to use. Oh, you put the rock together to make the better axe, and then you cut more trees or you mine more rocks. It's like somebody, I don't know. I did all that already when I was a kid in RuneScape. You know, when I got copper and bronze and steel and like mithril and adamantium and rune armor or whatever. I did all that already. That's fun, but like I can only do that once in a lifetime, you know. And then I'm bored because I've already done it. Anyway, that's a whole completely different tangent. What I really want to say, again, talking more about this game, I think overall it is a good experience. I think people underestimate how much fun you can get from like those many hours, you know. I think people who want more are people who try to like squeeze rock, you know, squeeze like a rock for more water, if that makes sense. What's that idiom? Something like that, you know. They're trying to get more value out of something, but really they just are just, I don't know, it's less enjoyment per hour than when they could just play the game normally, you know. I don't know, that's how I feel anyway. Again, overall it is a solid experience. I mean, there are some things I wish I could see. I don't know if there's ever going to be a sequel. I don't imagine it to be, but maybe. But I do wish there was some more stuff, you know. The biggest thing for me, again, I'm such like a story, I'm just I don't know what the word is, but like casual, I guess, but I prefer story. So I do kind of wish there was a bit more lore. So I do imagine, like, some people complain about the the ending. So I can look at it now. I tried to avoid looking at the discussions about the ending, but people did complain about the ending, I think. And to be fair, I didn't mind the ending because it's not like as if this was like a, you know, a super story. I mixed the two words up for some reason, super and story. This is not a super story heavy game anyway, so it wasn't what I was expecting, right? Most roguelikes don't even have like a deep story anyway. So even just a little ending where she like kills her father, or probably even just leaves her father, I guess, that's fine. I mean, that's Dark Souls. The guy's never played Burrito Bob, he never played Dark Souls. Freaking Steam level 0. Like, come on. Casual. No, but yeah, the ending doesn't matter, you know, like it's more about the journey, right? Anyway, even just having that ending though is pretty cool because it gives a kind of like a conclusion to everything, which is nice, you know. But anyway, what I'm trying to say though is like, I feel like people don't like the ending, but again, to be fair, I wish there was a little bit more flesh out or fleshing of. I don't know what the right word is. I wish there was a bit more lore, right? A little bit more story, a little bit more, you know, stuff happening in the background. I guess the most you could see is the events, but the little events are just kind of flavor text, really. I do want to know, like, what's the character's relationship with the demon, you know? What are the bosses? What are the bosses doing there? Who's the Ice Reaper waifu, you know? You know, who are these, like, slaves, you know? Why are they slaves, right? What's the setting like? Right? That kind of thing. I do kind of wish there was a bit more of that. But like on the side, I guess, you know, it doesn't have to be intrusive, because I know gamers are so impatient. They hate reading. They for some reason they want like a movie in their game, but also they don't want to watch cutscenes or read anything. You know, I'm kind of the same way too. I prefer it to be like, what's the word, condensed, I guess, or like short, you know, not too much, right? So kind of like Dark Souls, right? Where like, for example, you know, the cards you pick up, right, in this collection, for example, I wish there was like some flavor text. You know how like in Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon or trading cards in general, you get a little flavor text that like says like what this card came from and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool, you know, just a little bit of flavor text to be like, oh, the entertainer, this is the technique she learned when she watched her father like kill a bunch of people. I don't know, that's just random, but like, you know, something like that, right? Like these little cards could have little flavor text that imply something about the world or something about the character, or weapons, you know, that refer to like an enemy in the game. You know, this katana was actually wielded by the ninja of the east, or something like that. I don't know, that'd be kind of cool, right? Some flavor text, some lore. Dark Souls, you know, because so many references to Dark Souls. That's the one thing that's missing, actually. I wish you could click on these, you know, and be like, oh, you know, this god brother, he loves apples. This god brother hates apples. You know, something like that. I don't know. That'd be nice, right? Just a little bit to like make you feel attached to the world in the game, right? That's my opinion. Obviously, it's not necessary, but like that, it would be like an extra thing maybe that could like make it feel more like a fuller like world, right? Because that's, at the end of the day, that's why I play video games. It's to make myself kind of immersed in a world that doesn't exist, but you know what that's called? It's called fiction. You know, it's called reading a book. You know, that's why people like when you read a book. You know, it's like you imagine like a completely different world and all that. That's the cool part of reading a book, or at least I guess fictional books anyway. Anyway, sorry, I'm going on a big ramble because I want to talk about this game a lot, because I feel like this game is definitely a hidden gem. You know, it's like not a lot of eyeballs on this one. It came out like years ago, and yet it's actually really good. It's super good quality. The translation is also pretty good. I don't think this game was originally in English, and you know, for the most part, it's pretty good. The translations for the instructions and the cards and everything, I think, are pretty good as well. But yeah, Pokemon collectors, I guess, you know. You mean like for the cards, I guess, the flavor text? Binding of Isaac has mass theories endings. Oh yeah, I've heard. The only reason, by the way, I never touched Binding of Isaac, even though I hear it's very good, I don't like the poo-poo pee-pee. I don't know why. I don't mind blood and gore, but I don't like poo-poo pee-pee. I don't know. Something about Isaac is just too gross for me. I don't want to look at it. Is it just me? I feel like it's just me, but I don't like that's the only reason. It's just the aesthetic. It's just kind of gross. At least a little bit too gross for me. Anyway, but Alina of the Arena, let's see. Anything else? Yeah, like I wish, a little bit more flavor text, a little bit more, just a little background lore. I feel like it'd be more satisfying when we do reach the ending. It could even just be literally the same ending, but because we know the context, you know, it feels like it's a build up to something, right? Would be nice, because otherwise it just kind of came out of nowhere, right? Kind of like, oh, it's a plot twist, it's her dad, and that's it, you know. I feel like it's kind of like introducing like a plot point like at the end of a story, you know, when it should be introduced like a lot earlier, right? It could be like, for example, the introduction would be like Alina is searching for someone in the arena or something like that, right? And we don't know who it is until the very end, something like that, right? Because I think, again, story is important, and not just a narrative, but just in general, like a general vibe, you know, of how you represent your game. Anyway, I guess, again, the only other thing I would want in this game is a little bit more aesthetic variety, because there is plenty of variety in terms of like the classes here, for example. But as I mentioned before, I kind of wish we could play as not just Alina, but also different characters. You know, it doesn't have to be too complicated. Like the simplest way would be for each class, she would wear different costumes or something, you know, or maybe like a different like hairstyle. I don't know. But obviously the more involved method definitely would be to unlock new characters, because that's part of the fun too, right, of roguelikes, is that after you beat a run or you lose a run, whatever, you unlock more stuff and you get to try out different playstyles. And to make it feel like a completely different run, I feel like aesthetically anyway, at least the different classes that you pick would actually look different, like more so than just simply the weapons, right? because otherwise it's just very simple. She just changes weapons and that's it, you know. I do wish we get to play as I at least feel like we're playing a different character. That would be kind of cool too, in my opinion. You know, kind of like how you pick classes in Dark Souls, I guess. So I guess you make your own character in Dark Souls. You don't pre-pick, you know. Except what was it, Elden Ring, Night Rain, which I never played, but in that game it is pre-made. Ironically, that's part of the reason why I didn't play it, because you don't get to make your own character. You know, what's the point? I want to make my own character. Anyway. But yeah, those are the two, like, additionals, or rather, like, additional features that I wish could have been in the game. It's not necessary, doesn't have to be, but if they ever make a sequel, Alina Arena 2, or maybe just, you know, maybe a reboot, not a reboot, but like a spiritual successor, like, you know, it could be under a different name, that would be something I would like, right? To feel like, you know, I'm working towards something, like I'm mastering different characters, that kind of thing, right? Otherwise, I don't feel a need to, you know? I don't really feel like I need to, like, beat the game on every single class, because it's just Alina, right? I don't know, I'm very, like, I don't know what the word is, but, like, I'm very, I don't know, thematic? I'm very thematic driven, if that makes sense. Like, it's not about, like, whether or not I can beat the game in every class. It needs to feel like it's a different person, you know, it's like a different class entirely, and it feels like you know, thematically it's as if it's the different, you know, like when you choose like a fighting game, you know, in the fighting game character select screen, you want every character to be unique and look different, so it feels and plays different too, right? Like, you know, you don't want to just play another Ryu clone, you know, you want to play like Zangief or like freaking Chun-Li, or like I don't know, I like Dudley. What's his name? I think it was Dudley, right? The boxer guy. You know, that kind of thing. Anyway, but I feel like that's enough rambling. I feel like I rambled way too long. Again, this game is pretty good. I don't know if I probably won't because it's kind of like too many streams. I don't know how to like put it together into like a video. I feel like, but you know, usually I sometimes use my stream footage. Well, nowadays, occasionally, not. I used to just edit every stream footage into its own video, but like I don't do that anymore. I only kind of edit, you know, whatever I think was a good playthrough. And this is a good playthrough. It's just like I don't know how to edit it into like a proper video series. So I'm not sure if I need to like sign off or anything. But anyway, I feel like I don't want to do that anymore. You know, I'm like sick of it. I'm sick of going like, this is it for this game anyway. Thanks for watching, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, whatever. I'm just kind of sick of that. So I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to be like, that's it. You know, that's it for Alina of the Arena. I had my fun with this game. 30 hours. I think I got my money's worth. And it was pretty fun. I wish Northern Lion, you know, played it. I don't know if he ever will. I mean, he played, you know, I was gonna say like he doesn't like anime, but then again, he played Uma Musume. I don't know, but yeah, I wish this game got more attention so that the developer can get more money and maybe more motivation to make like a sequel, because I want like a sequel. You know, this was really good. Anyway, but yeah, that'll be it for today. I think. I guess tomorrow I'll be doing something else. Probably play some, yeah, I was gonna play some just random indie games, I think. Just the usual. Whatever I feel like playing. And I guess next week as well, I won't be playing Alina the Arena anymore. I don't know what I'll play. You know, I was thinking of starting Void Stranger, but maybe not. I don't know, that's not a promise. Or anything. You know, I was just thinking, like, is there like another type of like game that takes more than one stream to finish? Probably Void Stranger. It's like I bought that game a long time ago. And people say it's good, but like it's about like block puzzles, and I hate block puzzles. I don't know why I bought it. People say it's good, you know. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have anything to say. Oh yeah, one more thing I want to mention. I mean, I don't want to take too long because it's already like almost 5 hours. But you know, let me just check real quick. Itch.io. Oh, let's have display capture. Hopefully, there's no not safe for work stuff. By the way, I did notice that. Some developers I follow sometimes make not safe for work content, as I've learned, by the way, and so it doesn't get blocked if they show up over here, like from those you follow. Sometimes it's a freaking like porn on my home screen. I don't want to unfollow them though, because they don't just make not safe for work stuff. They also make other games. I want to, you know, keep myself updated on their stuff, but also I don't want to accidentally show porn on my home screen. Ironically, even though people are up in arms about like not safe for work stuff being blocked on itch.io. I'm the opposite though. Like I don't want other people's like stuff to get blocked. It's just that I want to have the option to block it so that I don't get banned. Anyway, oh yeah, it was this one. So by the way, so this is a very small thing, and I could be completely wrong. I could be wrong, but I swear, why is this game, Deathloop or whatever, on the popular index, right? This is the popular games, right? So this is what like people are like visiting the most, I guess. And why is this here? Because this is AI generated. I'm gonna be honest. I can tell. Well, I don't know. Again, I could be wrong. I can never be 100% sure, but it's very likely that this is AI generated, right? This is AI generated, and it's weird as well because apparently this is not the original developer. Like this is some random person, another AI generated game here. I'm not sure. They also can't spell. They put Twilight Observer, and then the remasters for Beloved game. I don't know. Anyway, so you click here. And there's a lot of comments for some reason. The good game, bro. Nice. Wow, you're so cool. Apparently. I don't know why. But it links here, which is the full game. And I remember this developer. I saw them before in the thumbnail, you know, in search index before. I saw their games before. And I swear, look at this. Is it just me? Or is this all almost AI generated? AI generated, AI generated, AI generated, AI generated. AI generated, AI generated, AI generated, AI generated, AI generated. I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, this looks, I think, real. I don't know, but I don't know. Most of it looks AI generated. I swear. And this, I remember this. This is stolen art. I complained about this like years ago. How do I? Hold on. I can't. Oh damn it. Where is it? Here you go. Let me just. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't dox myself somehow. I don't know. Save image. Okay, there's no doxing, but I don't know. What if I suddenly have like my tax documents on my downloads folder, even though that's very unlikely? How do I go to images, Google, reverse search? Okay, I don't know if anyone cares, by the way, but this is something I don't know. I'm kind of pissed about, and I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I swear, look at this. You reverse search that image, and you see a bunch of this, right? So like, let me see here. Is there like a source? Obviously this is posted on Reddit. I don't know if it belongs to this person or not. What's the source? There's no source. Did this guy make it or did he just repost it? I don't know. Source. Original source. Where's the original source? Can I just search that? I don't know. That's a thing. No, it doesn't find anything like that. Mountain Blade mod. Someone stole art for that too. I don't know. I can't find the original author necessarily, but this gets reposted a lot, and it doesn't belong to them. You know. I don't know. It could be stock images instead. I'm not sure. But like there's no source, right? If it is stock images, you usually want to give credit, right? Heroes and castles too. I don't know what that is. The North Face is dead. I don't know what North Face means. I don't know what that is. I don't know why this is posted here. Anyway. Look, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure this is not original art. This is like copy and pasted. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, that's all just to say that a lot of this is probably AI generated. I think this is AI generated. It's gotta be AI generated. Also, I think this is porn. Anyway. But yeah. So this is all just to say that this guy, or this person, makes a lot of stuff that I'm pretty sure is stolen. The actual game itself looks kind of bad, to be honest. It looks a little amateurish. I mean, look at this. Look here. See, it's like, you can see here, like, I mean, this is like normal. But then you look at some other art, I mean, obviously, it's all stock images, by the way. And like, there's this art, and like, there's this art. This art looks so weird, looks different. You know, it's, like, it's not consistent. Is the thing, right? So there's this art too. Like, look at this. This is like old, like Toho art. It reminds me of Toho for some reason, like old Toho. Like, it looks weird. And like, anything else? Like, and this is just someone's video, by the way. So no shade on the guy who made the video. It's still like, look at this. This has to be AI, right? Look at this. This is AI. I think this is AI. I don't know. It's just not. It's not consistent either with the rest of the art. And not only that, the UI is very basic too. Like, why is the UI like that? Like, so weirdly amateurish, you know? I don't know. Not to, again, because I'm not like a developer. Not like I can do better, but still, I do feel like it's a lot of stolen assets, a lot of AI stuff. And again, you can put AI stuff, but it has to be tagged properly, right? I know this because when I posted my translation, you know, you have to say whether it's AI or not. But anyway, I don't know. Again, there is an argument though to be like, oh, you know, AI, you know, again, people feel strongly about it one way or the other. But like, you know, an argument for AI would be like, oh, you know, it allows people who can't afford artists or whatever make their own games, so now they can like, you know, they can make stuff without having to have a lot of money, you know, stuff like that. But at the same time, though, I do feel like if you're gonna make something so mediocre, you know, you still have to know how to like design stuff, right? You can't just have AI make everything for you. Otherwise, it's just kind of like slop, you know, AI slop, right? That's the problem. Anyway, not only that though, so that's not the only issue. It's just that for some reason, despite all what you've seen, this one is like very popular. But why? Why is that for such a, in my opinion, very mediocre looking game? There's a lot of comments as well. I don't know. There has to be only two reasons. Either there's view botting, you know, or maybe everyone just has way lower standards than me. I don't know. It's not funding, like, what's this, £8,000? I don't know what this thing is. I don't know. Somehow it made $8,000, I guess. Again, not dollars. I don't know what's this equivalent to in US dollars. What was this equivalent? Let me search it up. In USD. $9,000. Apparently this game made $9,000. Somehow. A little suspicious. Is there any money laundering going on, or... Anyway, that's all I really want to talk about. There's no really like call to action or anything. I just want to point it out because it's weird, you know. On top of the whole like itch.io having to de-index not safe for work stuff, and then, you know, they're working on it. They're trying to like bring it back. I don't blame itch.io, but like this is also going under the radar, and it's like I feel like something's happening, you know. And I feel like if this is like, I don't know, again, someone more with more expertise should like research that or investigate it. But I do feel like if people can just do that, they can view bot or like can like, you know, scam basically, then I do feel like it sucks because I do use itch.io, the platform, to find good games, and it was just a bunch of like AI slop then, you know. Not just AI, but just in general. Like, if people just misuse the platform, it's like, it's not great, right? Steam has its own problems, obviously, but like, I feel like itch.io is a great place to find these like cool little indie games. And like, if you know, ruin it, basically, then it won't be a good place anymore, you know? Anyway, monetizing AI games is disgusting. I guess so. It's, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it is. I was gonna say, like, was it free? No, it's not actually. You can play it. It's a demo, but you have to pay to like for the full story. I think that's what it was. So yeah, it is monetizing AI. So yeah, that's something I would do. I feel like, again, I feel like it's not black and white, but in my opinion, if you are going to use AI, for one, you have to do it well. You can't just slap it all together, just pretend it's a good game or anything really. And you can't just like make money off of it. I feel like it's a scam if you just make money off of it, like directly anyway. I don't know. It depends. You can use AI as a tool, of course, but like you still have to be good, you know? You have to be good at what you do. to still, you know, provide value in your product, I feel like. But anyway, whatever. Yeah, who cares? You know, I don't care. Even though I made a whole passionate rant about it, I actually don't care that much. There's more important things in the world, but you know. All right. Anyway. All right, okay, I'm just gonna end the stream now. Thanks for coming by the way, Michael Lee. I don't know if you'll be coming back to my other streams because, you know, you mostly just came here to give me tips about Alina of the Arena, which is, again, appreciative. But thanks for coming by. That'll be it for today's stream. Well, let me just press the little button. Oop. What's I usually? Oh yeah, let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. And somehow, if anyone's just watching the VOD at the very end, I feel like most people don't do that anyway, just in general. But if you happen to be watching to the very end, if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live. So be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and follow my other stuff on the internet. Just search for SighingSlider. You know, that's just my name. It's not that hard. Just Google it. You know. But there you go. And thanks for watching. Until next time, I'll see you then. You like RPG Maker games? I guess so, yeah, I might. I mean, that's something I play a lot of too. But anyway, alright. Have a good day. Until tomorrow, because I'm going to stream tomorrow. But anyway.